All right. Should be a good time. Should be a good time tonight. We got group announcements. What do we have here? I think that's all right. I think volume's probably okay on that. Little backgroundies. Excuse me. Oh, let's do this. We need to go. We're going to be updating some sheets here momentarily. Raz says, I only joined because you said it would be this stream. Oh boy. That's funny. That's good stuff. Oh boy. Yeah, let's get some promotials out. All right. Nice. Yeah, man, it's gonna be should be good stuff today. Excuse me. Woo. Welcome. Panda, what's up, man? 2v4 incoming Echo season. I mean, excuse me, if it happens, I'll say this, man. If it happens, that would be pretty nuts. Yeah. DeLauren, what's up, man? To be honest, I haven't really changed any of my settings since I started streaming. So I'm not sure. It's on like automatic ads or something like that. And I think it's around like every 15 minutes or something. But I don't know if it should play every single time. I don't know if you can set it for subs or non-subs as an example. I probably would have to look into that one. But I just know however I've had it the same way for a while. Really? You know, it's funny. Usually I don't get that. You and Bob, and I think are like the only people who are like, oh my God, it was like, and usually I just don't like it's and be clear, man, it's, and people know I've said this before. I haven't changed anything. Like everything has been the same for, I don't even know, months now. So I don't know, unless something maybe changed on YouTube's end, but I haven't like, changed any of my settings. I guess that's what I mean. Yeah. I'm not like, I didn't change it to like run ads every 2 minutes or anything like that. That was never my intent. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you still get them with like YouTube Premium. I don't know how that works. If that has like something different set up. Oh, it's only like 5. Okay, short ones. Okay, well, that's good. Yeah, because like I said, I don't know how long they are or anything like that. I imagine that's something, they set up. But let me try and get through this as quick as I can. Welcome for the peeps. Rass's Premium is no. Oh, okay, cool. Dolores like, if I'm not subbed, I don't care. I appreciate it, man. J4, what up, man? Welcome. On a 4-hour trip, so listening in until we start Diplo and reset. Dope. Very nice. Yeah. Once we get some of these, you guys know, man, we always get the promo stuff out in the beginning. But once I finish up here, we are going to start pulling data. I'm probably going to do some condensed data pulling. And I only say that because Fuzzy had reached out to me actually last night around midnight and followed up with me this morning. And he ended up letting me know that he's just another update. He's working on something. He said he's going to try and get me something, hopefully before the 12th. He said maybe tomorrow at the earliest, but if not, I said, hey man, even if you can give me some before the season starts, that'd be dope. So he reached out to me, so that I always take that as a good sign. But I definitely will be pulling some deets, some updated stats, but we'll probably do some condensed ones just so we can get through all the kingdoms before the groups are announced. And that'll also help me go a little bit faster as well through the kingdoms. Yeah. But man, I need to, let me see what's up. Let me say hi to the peeps. Too careless. Ling Ling, what up, bang bang? Yo, what's up, man? Welcome. Alpha, what's up, man? Let's go. WER 410. Evil Cat, yo. Welcome. Oh man, yeah, dude, it's gonna be an absolute fun, amazing time tonight. I'm so excited. Yeah. Anytime we get like the registration timelines, group announcements, oh gosh, because there's always two sides to it, right? It's, you have, or I guess two parts. It's, you have the announcements that are done. And then once the groups are announced, the second part to that is what the matchups are, right? Because then it's okay, now we need to figure out, who's going to work with who. And then sometimes there's even a third part to that, which you get to hear, how sometimes the things didn't work out for some people, or maybe how did the Diplo specifically go? That's always really interesting as well. Kat, what's up? I just wanted to come say hi. I'll be back close to reset. Of course, more than welcome, Kat. Appreciate you hanging out. As always, if you guys are enjoying, you want to help support, throw us a helps get this out to that. Thanks. Appreciate you. J4 says, let me see here. Sorry, you said, any thoughts on whether people will be forced on the readjustment to another scenario? That's a good question, because I don't know if that's actually a really good question, because now I wonder is that something that I could have seen? You're really asking some good stuff here, because now I'm wondering, can I go into one of these kingdoms and will it let me see if they selected the readjustment or not? I don't know. I may have to check that. That is an inspired question. I'm gonna have to look now. But you've given me something new to think about, or at least to look into. So yeah, maybe we'll do that in a sec once I go through one of these on my scouts, because I should be able to tell. Absolutely. Oh, and J4, my man, thank you so much for becoming our latest member. I appreciate you hopping in for a nickel for your boy. That means a lot. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Squidge, what's up? Welcome. Raz is going alone this season. Ransom, what's up, man? I'm blaming you if we don't match versus TFS. Yeah, man. Listen, when I did my group predictions, that's what they were. They were just, they were my predictions. But keep in mind as well, and I stated this when we did the group predictions, is that, the things that I look at aren't necessarily going to be what the COD team goes off of, especially when, I'm usually like one good example is when I'm getting data from Fuzzy. It's important to note that what I'm getting from Fuzzy, sometimes we're looking at things and I'm never going to have everything. Like we know for a fact, one of the areas that the COD team looks at is spending caps, right? So like how much are the kingdoms spending per season? How much do they spend, at pass openings? How much do they spend across the entire season? What's their historical spending? Like those are things they know, right? They have access to that. We don't have access to that. We can formulate, right, based on maybe resources healed, maybe resources spent, maybe power regained, but we're never going to absolutely know that, at least in one area, right? So again, there's always going to be some things that they're going to use to factor, even though they tell us it. It's just, we won't be able to see those things. Yeah. DeLawrence says, okay, KvK is going to have to be manipulated to make it fun. Kyle, what's up, man? This soda stuff is some juicy drama. It's soda now? Excuse me. Oh my gosh. That's funny. It's soda now, eh? That's good. Okay. Let me not die. Whew. Oh. Okay, let me excuse me, let me check now. I wonder if I could see this. I have to go into a lower kingdom. Oh, actually, you know what? Hang on, I could do it right here. I'm tripping. 76, huh? Yeah, let me see. 76 I can check. Oh, you meant sod, not soda. Raz says it's going to be me versus 167 Squidge. Oh, Delarin, you says it should. Ours is checked. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, you know what? Excuse me. I don't think I can check anymore. Oh, wait. No. Never mind. Sorry. I'm in like a totally different kingdom right now. So belay that. Belay that. Jeez, let's see. Yeah, let's see here. I should be able to update this. Yeah, I'm going to go into one of these because it should tell me as well. I'm in. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's do this. Guns, what up, baby? Always appreciate a friendly drop in. My man. The shortest king that ever there was. Rhinos, what's up, man? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. 146. Raz says, BN Yoda is hosting a dragon ticket gifting event where he needs our account info. Please put a stop to this. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see here. 7. That's funny. That's funny. Nuts. Absolutely. Let's see. Let's go 154. I was thinking Yahoo cheese. Masab, what's up, man? Go Mash, what's up, man? Rumor has it they are deploying Echo with dragon tickets. That would that'd be interesting. That would be interesting. Oh boy. Yeah. Right, this is the rumors Echo will ally EIS for everyone. I'm telling you, man, that'd be diabolical. Raz says you may not leak said gift exchange and say I'm scamming or whatever that's about. Telar says Echo allying the EIS is a rumor said by Grim Reaper. Is that a person, or were you just saying like the Grim Reaper, like the Grim Reaper, as in the fictional character? Okay. Shafts, what's up, man? Short King in the chat. Magdi, Callie, what's up? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's see, only 2. Let's go to 6. Eric, what's up? Welcome. If Echo don't crumble under this drama, hopefully this KvK between them and EIS is going to be bloodlusted. Oh, I mean, listen, man, if everyone shows up, I mean, you know, and they get matched in the same KvK group, personally, I feel like this KvK could be goated. In that it will probably be remembered for a long time, just because of how big all the, you know, all the stuff is that is being talked about. I'll say right now, it is going to be absolute cinema. Hey man, who's not going to want to watch? Yeah. Oh, so, okay, less fictional. There you go. Raz 167 for CFS 1v1. Lisa, what's up, man? Would be a kingdom breaker if it happened. Oh man, dude, everyone would be, man. Honestly, I could see the spectating numbers for that KvK being so insane. It lags the server for the players. I mean, everyone would watch that. It would just be. I mean, you know, I think, yeah. I mean, no matter what, I think people are going to watch the EIS and the Echo KvKs, even if they're in different groups, of course, right? There's still that kind of cachet attached to them. But if they do get matched in the same group, yeah, I mean, it's, forget about it, man. It's over. And plus, the entire season, you know, you're just going to have arguably endless content. It's just endless stuff happening. Endless things going on. Yeah. J4 says they better upgrade that server if that happens. Oh yeah. I mean, I imagine they might. I mean, I you know, I would anticipate they would try to maybe give it a little bit of extra care. Raz says I plan on keeping my role of #1 shit talker next season. Yeah, we'll have to see if anyone tries to come for your throne. Undefeated for 6 seasons and been muted 37 times. Damn, man, my boy's going for the record. Jeez. It's definitely a stat line. It's definitely a stat line. You can clearly see I take this real time very seriously. got the stats to go along with it. Absolutely. Okay, we're almost done, and then we are going to start and pulling. 594. Okay. Yeah, because we got an hour and a half to go through about 100 kingdoms. So I don't think it should be... Yeah. I don't think it's going to take too long once we do start, so... Yeah, but welcome. If you're just joining us, you're just in time. We have not started updating the sheet yet. We will be here in about a minute or two. And as always, right, the only entry fee we ask of you is just to throw us a... Because it helps a lot. Thanks. Yeah. Hopefully the music isn't too loud. I feel like I'm trying to find like a good sweet spot for it. So hopefully it's not... hopefully it's good. You guys have to let me know. Yeah, now that I feel like I'm good on the music stuff, I gotta start finding some other stuff so we can rotate tracks and not just have the same thing. So that'll be the next goal. Rassus, when are you gonna make a data sheet of highest number of muted players? Jeez, that would be... Wow. That'd be if I did something like that, I feel like I'd have to ask everyone to show me all of their like muting receipts. It could just be that'd be interesting. Yeah. Probably be a lot of stuff I'd have to say. Just in order to populate it and fill something in for that. Yeah, man. Ras says my goal is 45 for end of season. Jeez, man. Alvarado, what's up? Welcome. Any idea on server 47? KvK. I'll have to look. Is 47 on... Are they on my list? Hang on a sec. Let me double check here. Oh, that's with -FU. Yes, we did. Yeah, we did a prediction for them. But again, once the groups are announced, we'll find that out and plug. So the groups are going to get announced in about an hour and a half right now. Dream, what's up, man? Soup at Feeds takes that? What? Okay. Harass is like, man, we hope we face you. Torres says, I was king of 48. We moved active fighter to 47. Okay. Gilgamesh. I am already missing Audi and his server 35 beating everyone. Yo, listen, man, I don't know if you were there last night for the After Dark VC, man. That was so much fun. Anyone who was there, I know there was a few of you that were there. I know I recognize the names. But man, that was such a blast. I mean, Audi included, of course. It was just nice to get. It was nice to get the community back, you know, for a big VC. I think we peaked at like 60 or 60 plus people in the stream VC. There was a lot of people that hopped in to the VC to chat. I mean, for me, it's just nice to hear from people. You know, there was gents, there was ladies. You had people from a bunch of different kingdoms that were in there, and it was a blast, man. It was super fun last night. Yeah. Delaris says, "Being who do you have 167 facing in your guesses?" So I had moved 167 up, I think. I can show you who I have them facing. It was hang on, let me switch this up because I'm almost done. So let me show you guys. So this is just my copy. So I put them here. I think this is where I put 167. You guys can see. Let me click that. There you go. So I had them at the top. This is my predictions. This is on the video I put out for who I thought they could be facing. I had them in like 2 groups lower, but I moved them up 2 groups. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I put them up anywhere else. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure I had that right. Yeah. Razadi is one of the biggest mercs, not gonna lie, man. He's king of the mercs, man. Delars says, can you pull up the sheet up? Because a lot of our members think we will be with Snicks, but they seem light on merits. Macho, what's up, man? Welcome. Hello, everyone. Hey, BN. What are the hopes looking like for the next biggest KvK matchup? So here's the top of my predictions. This was based on the data we pulled on the 7th. Sorry, the 30th, 29th and 30th that we did. Cool. So this is kind of who we had for the number 1, number 2 KvK. Yeah, I think you guys should be able to see that. Okay, let me go over here. Yeah, it's going to be a PC burning KvK. That's a good way to put it. I never really considered that one as far as that wording. Yeah. But as always, man, if you guys are just joining us, I'm about to start pulling some data now for some of these updated numbers. I'm probably just going to make a new kingdom sheet here. I'm going to leave these like group predictions up, but I'll do like a new kingdom sheet here in a sec. Oh, it doesn't look like I do. Okay, cool. So we're all set. Let's do this. I'm going to leave this kingdom sheet up. We're going to... trying to think how I want to do this. Let's do it like this. I think I know how I'm going to do it. So I'm going to put this for 30. So let's do 830. And then I'm going to do this one. Let me just do kingdom. I don't need to save myself here. 9.5. Save some letters if we can. Okay, cool. So what I'm going to do is... yeah, because DBB went down to normal. So I'm going to do this. Anyone who did go down, who else went down to normal? You went down to normal. And you went down to normal. So, okay. So we're going to sort these is what we're going to do. I'm going to sort these by kingdom number because that'll just make it easier for me when we're going through everything. So header. Oh no, sorry. Let's do kingdom B. And yeah, we'll do, it should be easier for me. Yeah. So we'll do it. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, cool. So let's start with 3. And this will make it easier for me going up. Okay, so I don't know. I don't think I'm going to mess with... I don't think I'm going to mess with migration points at this time. I just don't think so. Oh, let me do this because that's already filled, huh? Can I do ally? Will that shorten this a bit more? Oh, there we go. Cool. I don't think it matters. Oh, I should also remove, I'm trying to think right now. Right, because there's no point in doing anyone who skipped, right? So anyone that skipped or did a different one, there's no point in counting them. So that'll save us some time because they're not going to be in the ROTD season. And then anyone who did COC registration, there's no point. So that's actually going to save us a little bit of time here because we can remove a few of these. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Wow. That's a few right there. Okay, I think that's good. Okay. So that means I can remove this column. We're going to update this and go 9.5. KD merits we'll still look at. I'm debating if I want to do 5 mil merits or if I just want to go higher. I'm thinking like maybe 10, 15, 20. So maybe something like this, and then we'll do 25 as an example. I'm also thinking maybe we don't do 60 million, but we'll do 80. Maybe we'll do like 80, 100, 150, right? Like maybe we don't need to do 125. Like, because again, I'm just thinking like, how am I going to save myself time here, right? So because if we do too much, it's gonna take a while. I could also just not do 80 mil, but right, I think that's okay to do. Because they still have a decent amount of troops, so I think part of that'll factor in a bit. So we do that, 150, 200. Maybe we leave the 253. Maybe it won't be that bad. The Kingdom Merits, I don't know if I'm going to need to change this, but we'll see. Maybe we'll change it if the power's drastically changed, right? So maybe we do that. So we'll remove this, but because we're probably going to have to pull some of these numbers anyways. But we'll leave. I'm not going to look at migration points, to be honest. So, but I'll leave it blank just in case if I ever do go back. Maybe we'll update it in some capacity. So what we'll do is we'll leave power and kingdom merits. And if the numbers are really close, then we'll leave them as is. If they're not, then we will update. That's basically the plan right now for what we're going to do. And as always, man, if you guys enjoyed the stream, help us out. Throw us a bat. Thanks. Okay, so here we go. Let's start going to the bank here on this one. Okay, so we'll update this. This is actually different. And then let's look at merits. So merits is 1608, 678, 845. Cool. You know what? Maybe I just do everything. I'll make it easier on myself. Let's just make it easier on ourselves, right? Okay. So we got, oh, my bad. So yeah, we'll do this in reverse order. Yeah, this is actually, I'll have to like get used to doing it this way, but this might be okay for me. 79, cool, let's do power. No, number 2. 100. I could always fill the zeros in later. It's not like a big deal, I think. All right. Cool. All right, let's do that. So this is, I think, what we'll do now. This will make it a little bit easier. Again, we're capturing just kind of a couple new things here. So hopefully we can go a little bit faster. Worst case, what we can do is we can always end up doing, you know, like if it starts getting really close to groups being announced, we can just do the fools and crowdeds. And maybe just like some more of like the well-known ones that we know are probably going to be. Yeah, so maybe something like that. All right, let's see where we at over 3. Let me see. All right, let's go to 8. Excuse me, man. Ever Torres, like, drop a like if you're not a T4 player. Thanks. Samson, what's up, man? Welcome. I hope BTX isn't in that KvK match. What's up, man? Holy, it seems like it will. Yeah. Mike, what's up, man? Since Echo was unbeatable, what does a fair KvK for them look like to the community? Yeah. It's probably not a bad question. Yeah. So in a kingdom like this, I think what I'm going to do is for any of the alliances that are like under a bill or around a bill, I think I'll look through some of their players. Yeah, they don't really have anyone there. So we're just going to go off of the main fighting alliance, but I'll look. So as an example, if there's an alliance that's around 1 billion power, I'll take a look at them. Excuse me. And if they mostly just have farming accounts in there, then that's all that we'll look at, or we won't count them, is what I mean. So we're doing it a little bit different this time, right? So that's what I'm saying. I think the data is going to be more accurate in that case. Okay, we'll go to 16 next. No. Raz says, last time servers crashed for me is S1 Plus with, oh yeah, cheaty video, yeah. Mike says, we all know EIS thinks the 2v4 is what is fair, but what do intelligent people think? I mean, I think we'll have to see how the matchup looks first. Blah, blah. What's up, man? Welcome, welcome. So, 2. All right, let's check 17. I feel like we're making good pace here. We just gotta keep this up. as long as I stay, as long as I stay good. Streams like Adi the Legend, man. Mike, I hope people join my server. 34. It's inactive as fuck. Oh, jeez. All right, that's 16.63, 128.310. All right, let's see what we got. 70, where's 25, 26. I said 21. I feel like this is going a little faster. So, excuse me. Mike says, I also think Princess needs to take some BN lessons to stop fabricating rumors for clickbait or trying to go after players without all the info. Yeah, I mean, look, man, it's, you know, what they do, it is what it is. You know, it's meant to kind of be kind of almost like, you You know what it reminds me of, kind of, is when you watch those like teen movies, and you have like the girlfriends that come over and they sleep over at like one of the girls' houses, and then they're always kind of like gossiping, so to speak. I mean, that's kind of, I think, generally what the premise of, from what I understand, it feels like that's the premise of the show. It's more like gossip and spilling of tea, stuff like that, right? And that's kind of been, at least what it feels like, has been presented as kind of like I guess the brand, if you will, that they're aiming for. I just, I think doing things like that is okay. When when they're like lighter stories, right? Part of me feels like where you could start getting into trouble is when you is when you start to talk about like more serious things. And something like this is at an entirely different level of gossip tea, whatever you want to call it, versus maybe some things that they've touched on before. And because of that, people are going to be, I think people are going to be more alert. And it's one of those things where, my thing is like, if you're going to talk about something like this, it just feels, and I said this in the video as well, so this isn't anything different than what I've already stated, but I just feel like you just have to be careful, right? Because you don't want the situation, worst case, it turns into, like what happens if the situation turns on them, right? Like, let's talk about worst case scenario here. And Princess and Wahid, let's just say, right, they're given part of one side of the story, not even the full side of a story. They didn't show maybe all the evidence that they could have shown or maybe needed to show prior to coming out with the stance they took and the position they had. And then all of a sudden, Saad gives his response, shares a bunch of material, a bunch of evidence from his side. Then what happens if the narrative flips, and now all of a sudden, and again, I'm just theorizing, right, in this case, but what happens if it flips, and then all of a sudden, now they're the ones who were in the wrong? Like, my point is it can really come back and bite you harder than you dished it. And that's why I say you just have to be careful. You got to be really accountable and really self-aware of what you're saying, because in my opinion, at that point, they're not just gossiping. Like, you have done some journalistic work at that point where you're not yapping anymore. You're not gossiping. You are accusing at that point. You have elevated yourself to accusation level, to like, you are literally making a claim now because you're showing evidence. You've done a little bit of homework up to that point, and you've taken it to the next level where it is beyond maybe what your initial intent of the show was meant to be, right? Maybe it could have been that. And so that's where I'm coming from, is, it's just, I very much believe in like, dotting your I's and crossing your T's and putting in some due diligence before you kind of come out and you talk about something that can be that massive and have implications and ripple effects game wide. Because it's a massive story and it's a massive topic, and it has been basically for the past 2 days. So that's my thing, is like, to me, the Yapcast was mainly just about like, kind of, like tea time, girl got like gossip in general, whether it's girl gossip or not. Like, it was meant to be lighthearted, fluffy. Like, that's kind of how I had seen it when they had initially talked about doing it. And again, I don't know if they've had other massive topics, because from my understanding, this has been their biggest episode by far, biggest topical episode by far. And I think that just kind of goes to show you. And again, I think you'd have to go and look back on the other episodes they did and what were the topics on those episodes? What did they talk about? What did they show? How much research was done? You'd have to go and compare and then look at what they did on this episode and say, okay, well, did they do anything different? I don't know the answer to that question, but that would be one of the things that you could do and then, do some comparisons. Like I said, my point overall is, again, great on them for doing what they did and getting the numbers they did and everything that comes with that. But there's a lot that can come with that, more than they may anticipate. And that's why I say you just have to be careful, right? That's all. Yeah, because like again, the one thing you don't want to be known for is, you know, saying things that hold no weight, right? And being a fire starter, if you will. Because I can tell you right now, that's personally, I just don't believe that's like a good generalized image to have. But that's just me. Some people, I'm sure, are okay with that, or maybe something similar to that. So for me, it comes from more of like a caring place on, just not wanting to kind of see that happen, not only to them but really to anyone. So let's go to 27 here next. I think we got. Appreciate that, man. 18 likes, 2 more till we're at 20. You guys can do it. I believe in you. Just a Doomer says 15, 20, 25. Yeah. I mean, I like the 10 just to include something there. But yeah, we'll see. 4, 1, 3, 8. Yeah, we just gotta keep our pace. I gotta be able to chat and continue at the same time, just so we don't lose our place here. That's my own fault. It's a good opportunity to get better at multitasking, to be honest. 180, so we'll do 100. Let's do 30. That should be a bigger one. Yeah. Yeah. Oops, sorry. Hey, man. Red says 80 minutes okay. There's some strong ones at that power. Yeah. Lucas Tran 34, 345 is inactive. Not sure. I'm not sure on that one. So, oh yeah, let me see. Nova Blaze. Are these just smaller accounts? Okay, they are good. So we're only going to count 30 NAs top. Top one. Let's go to 36. Noise. Joe Pepe, what's up, man? 1.67 MP is crazy. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Let's see. Forsaken 2. Are these just alts? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're small. Some of them are bigger accounts. There are a lot of farms in here, though. No, there are some bigger accounts mixed in. Okay, so maybe we'll do that. Maybe we won't count for FSK3. Okay, yeah. I don't think we'll count the third alliance for FSK. Let's count the first 2 because they do have some stronger accounts mixed in. So we'll do 681, 135, 861. Okay. So it'll be FSK 1 and 2. Oops. Okay, cool. Oops. Let's do merits. Uh-oh. Dollar says, yeah, it definitely didn't end as a Yapcast. They know what they are doing. Also, the fact Jason's taking time into it has me sussed out for real. I mean, he knows them, so I don't really, and I'm sure I'm sure a part of Jason, just given how everything split and ended between him and Sod, I don't think you could blame him or be like, oh yeah, that's not a bite of an opportunity or an area he wants to go take a bite out of. So 25 2. Cool. Oh, we're going to 40 next. Here's TFS. Should be good. Hey, Complex, what's up, man? 4 hours, big fight, 357. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's some pass openings tonight, too. I mean, again, we'll see how long we go here. After the groups are announced and we get everything plugged, if there's any, if it feels like there's some downtime, then we'll absolutely go watch some fights. Freak Show 2. Is it just some farms? What's going on here? Yeah. Okay, it's just farms. So we're just going to count TFS's first alliance. We're not going to count the other one. 2771, 5, 6, 8. Next. Ah, man. Star Horns, what's up, man? I think that's our first F EIS. So kind of you. Okay, let's see. We're at 42. Oh, man, they got a couple second alliances here. Let me just double check on who's in here. Oh, thank you. It looks like just lower level accounts. Oh, there's one bigger. Two bigger. And I mean, that's the problem. They do have some, but it's mostly farms. So, that's rough. Yeah, I might have to count both of these. I don't really want to, but yeah, the problem is that they have some, like, there are a lot of, what I'll do, I'll count one of them. That's what we'll do. Yeah, we'll count one of them, not both. Yeah, I think that'll be more accurate. Yeah. Oops. Cool. All right. I think that'll work out a lot better. 10. And then what's up with 20? 2. Yeah, what's up, Star Wars? Phoenix, what's up, man? Oh, dang, we could end up versing TFS. Let's see, Phoenix Among Us. Okay, that looks like that's mainly farms. Yep. Okay, so that's all farms. That's good to know. So we don't have to count that one. Let's go to 45. Phoenix says we're 554 rebuild, was 435 VW. Okay, cool. Very nice, very nice. So let's see here. rough. Lovely. The ads. Let's, oh, yeah, somebody send me some. Hedge, what's up, man? Welcome. Where am I at here? Okay, let's see. Are they? Let me raise this up a bit. I got some mixed in. Maybe we'll do a bill of their power. Because there are some accounts in here that are a little bit stronger. Okay, yeah, maybe we'll just have like 500,000 or something. So let's go 17, 489,022, 732. There we go. I think that's fair. Okay. I think that's fair based on them having some over there. No, let's go 15. Ransom, what's up, bro? You don't have copy paste? Yeah, man, we do. This guy. Oh, no. I'm pulling new stuff. That's why. Yeah, that's much farms. We're not going to count that one. Oops. 404. We're going 49. Oh, cool. We'll do NTS now. Oh man, 47 more minutes. We're getting close. It's an ASMR. Okay, I think we're good. Ooh, that doesn't seem right. Okay, we fixed it. J4 says he needs to manually enter it all. Half the people here just think all the clicking keyboard is an ASMR channel. I mean, it's not intentional. It's just, you know, sometimes if I'm in the zone and I'm really just trying to, you know, plug away at stuff, I guess maybe. Yeah, I guess. Oh my gosh, dude, wow. How many migration points does 57 have? Let me just double check on this real quick, because that's a low score. They're at, oh, they're normal status now. Okay, so we don't have to count 57. They're normal status. So you are the weakest link. Goodbye. Okay. Let's go to 60. Yeah, we'll look at Echo now. Was anyone else like really, really low like that? I guess maybe we could have checked mod. We might go back and check some of these if they're, but they were 4.6 and they had about 1,050 migration points, I think it was. Bad Dog, thank you so much for the gifted membership, man. I appreciate that. That went to Viso. Enjoy that. Enjoy that, puppet. So, okay, so for Echo, I think we're just going to count the top alliance here. The other shells look like they're just farms. Let's go and look at some updated numbers for Echo. Dude, let's see here. What do we got, man? 34. $90. Nice. All right, let's go to 62. Took a little bit longer, but it's all right. 62, man. Hedge, what's up, man? Bien just loves to do things, I guess. Rhinos, man, thank you so much for the dono, man. I appreciate that. Says best COD YouTuber. I appreciate I'm #1 in your heart. Thank you so much. As always, if you guys are enjoying, help us out. Throw us some, because it helps to get this out to that. Thank you. Daughter, I'll find you. All right. Let's get all the sensual whispers out of the way. What did I say it was? 62? Ooh, they have 2 farms, I think. Let me just double check. Ooh, they got some peeps in this one. I might have to count this. Oh, crud sickle. Oh, that belows. I mean, it's mostly smaller accounts here, so maybe we count like 1 billion power of this. I think that might be maybe 1.5. Let's do that. Let's count 1.5 bill from that. So that'll be 19. Okay. I think that's fair. I think that's fair because they did have some big accounts in the second one. It could have, and then maybe in the third one it could have. So we're again kind of giving a little bit of a margin here. So let's do 1. Yeah, I think that's fair. 2750364. Okay, yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair to do. Because I kind of have to adjust just a little bit there. Because again, we want to compensate and give them at least a fair average. So let's look 32. 1562. And then 10. Then we'll do power. That's 464. I think so, yeah. Oh boy. Angel, what's up, man? Yo, 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 BN, what up? You know, just plugging away. Plugging away, just doing BN-like things. Giving my life to the sheets. That actually didn't sound too bad. All right. 64. Okay, they have a farm shell. Mostly lower level players. Okay, yeah, we don't need to count this one. Dope. That works out better. All right, set a GG server, which is going to be 68. Let's see what we got here. 6. Okay, cool. Should be good. All right, 69 will be next. Who's there? Oh, it's PX. Excuse me. Okay. All right, 73 is up next. Let me go find my headphones, man. I might have to go grab those in a sec. Yeah, you know what we might do? Just to maybe give you guys some excitement. I was just thinking about this later. Maybe what we'll do is after we finish pulling, we do the group announcements, we plug everything, we compare. Maybe what we'll do is we'll hop in stream VC later and then get the community's thoughts on what you guys think about the matchups or what you think about the groups. So maybe once we finish plugging and then or pulling the data and then plugging in the group announcements and then we talk about them. Maybe we'll do another little VC after dark. Okay, so we're not going to count MFD's farm. We'll just count the main. Personal. Let's go 46. Cool, go 80. Ooh, Admiral, what's up, man? Andrew, you guys always in here. Simpson says, Rhinos, leave your wife and come to me. Nicholas, what's up, man? Welcome. Admiral says, hopefully good matchmaking in LoL. It's been 5 freaking days. Yeah, right. I can understand such a sentiment. Oops. Oops. Too far. Let's go. 16. All right, time 82. All right, unless I'm not interested in the traps. It's always got to get weird at some point. Angels like Diplo team's about to earn their pay tonight. Ain't that right, man? Ain't that right? Oh wow, 41-2. They got some in here. Maybe we count like half of it. I think that's fair. So let's do like, maybe we do 600. So let's do 10, 7, 3, 9, 5, 6, 9, 1, 6, 1. I think that's fair. Based on how they look. And then we'll do 7, 2, 7, 8, 7, 7, 1, 9, 7. I think okay. I think that's all right. Cool. Let's do 85. Awesome. Versus might have some weird matchups with last season's losing teams doing the bulk of fighting in their own zone 3s or zone specific buffs. Yeah, could be. Oh man, why is it making me do the welcome back thing? Oh, there we go. That was just so weird. You know what? I'm gonna check real quick just before I do any more. I want to see what their points are at. I'm curious if they would be considered normal. Nope. Yeah, they're just inactive, so they're at 16 something. Let's do 1625. Just gives me a reference. So if we find another one around that power, I know, or lower than that, we might not have to plug it if they're normal. At least initially, I should say. 24, yeah. And worst case, what we'll do is, if we don't finish this by the time the groups are announced, we'll plug all the groups in, and then after that, we'll go back and we'll finish. So we'll do the groups, we'll go back and we'll finish, and then we'll plug. Or we could always, or what we could do is we can just plug, which it probably won't matter too much, to be honest, because we can plug based on the groups if that helps. If you guys get what I'm saying. So it's like when the groups are announced, we'll plug in the group kingdoms. And then if like, let's say there's 1 or 2 kingdoms missing from a group, then we'll just do those in order top down. And then I can just copy paste from that over on this. So it's the same thing. So it's like we're still updating it in real time and you guys can still see how the group numbers are playing out. I was just thinking about that. That actually isn't that bad. That still segues nicely. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Cool. Let's go 87 next. Okay, I think I'll go grab my headsets in a sec here. $25 minutes, man. 25 minutos. $22. Okay, we're going to go to 92. All right, let me grab my other headset. One sec. All right. There we go. Now I can let you guys listen to that while I get to jam out. Oops, hang on. Probably would help if I connected this, didn't it? Are we on 92? Oh, there we go. Nice, it's going. All right, I feel so much better. I feel free now. I feel free. Oh my gosh, we're at 30 likes, man. You guys are doing it. 5 more until we're at 35. That's our new goal. This is a farm. Okay, I will count you as a farm. We're not going to count you. Where am I going? Damn. The merits. 97 will go next. Sound that Maku. Ras says, Angel, you forgot that. And what's up, man? Echo is probably dodging itself. Wait, how do you dodge yourself? It's a good tactic. I might count this. There's just a lot of accounts in here. Part of me wants to count motives. Maybe we'll count a bill of the power. I think that's fair. Theology. Oops, hang on. Where was I? TLGK. Maybe half. Ooh, hang on. I might not even need to count them. I should have recognized that immediately when I saw that power. They got to be under 1,500 points. No, they're not. Damn. That's wild. Okay, well. We checked it. I mean, I don't know, you know, but okay. Is that 23? 2. Oh, let's go to 99. That'll be BTX's kingdom. Ladder. Ooh. Gamer guy, what's up, man? J4 says, hoping for good matchups and celebrating with Chipotle. If not, it's whiskey and cornflakes in bed tonight. Damn, dude, that is a diabolical combination. Absolutely nutter butters, man. Wow. It's pretty intense. Okay, let's see. Does BTR second alliance is all farms? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. So we don't have to count it. That's dope. Liar. All right. $78. Sky. All right, 16 minutes. Go tell your wife, tell your kids, your aunts, your uncles, cousins twice removed, your cat, your pet frog that visits you on Tuesdays. Just tell them to get in here. Thank you. Do it now. Let me see 59. Oh, crap. I'm going to do 100 on this. Oh, yeah, I forgot, man. I forgot Bodie's here. That's the homie, man. Okay, we finally made it to 100. Gamer, what's up, man? BN, you're still R5 somewhere? No. No, that was back. I mean, I wasn't even R5 really. I was more like an R6 in my in the K65 project. But yeah, no, my main, I guess semi-main is still in 65. But yeah, no, I'm just a humble member. So there's some farms in this one. I just wish they would put them all in. Because now I have to look through it, and it's like, Okay, maybe we just add like a build to it. I think that's fair. Yeah, I think that's fair then. Let's do 2. Oops. 1, 5, and then 2, 5, 6. Yeah. I think that's fair. Damn. Oh, I forgot, man. 100 is where Toxic went. Yeah, I can't count him though. I was just thinking about that. I was like, I can't count you. 19. All right, let's do 110. It's gonna be ROG. Yeah. What we'll probably do is maybe like the last 5 minutes before groups are announced, I'm going to set up my group page just so we have everything ready. And then we'll go in order. We'll start with, maybe some of the more kind of well-known matchups, right? Some of the bigger names, and get an idea there. Oh, nice. Okay, good. I don't have to count you. Dope. So 115. Noise. Angel's like, Echo don't dodge, they destroy. Big man, what's up? ZPG, welcome. And well, it's more like whoever they face off against, they just GG right away. Yeah, it's definitely been that way the past couple seasons. Time 118. Ooh, oh boy. Yeah. I was like, whiskey and coffee is actually how some folks celebrate. Really? It's a real thing? All right. All right. Let's go 10 mil. 77, I think. Joe Pep says, wow, BTX down 7 bill, and nobody visits me on any day of the week anyway. Why do you think I watch streams of a game I don't even play PS? Bill, what's up, man? Welcome. GG. Some Nobuto spent all last season in Zone 1. Oh, was that Nubitos? Was that supposed to be Nubitos, but it came out Nobitos? Oh, wow. All right, 140s we've made it to. Nice. We got 8 minutes. We're getting close. So a few more minutes, and then we are going to set up the groups, and then we'll start plugging from there. Guys, man. It says, I'm surprised BTX didn't disband. That 4-hour performance against Echo was nuts. Angel says, yeah, tough locks for BTX to swallow some of the pirate gun, and says that's kind of like 4 seconds in the sheet with a supermodel tapping out. Jeez. Okay. Okay. It's getting intense. Bahars, what's up, baby girl? Welcome, welcome. Fam, as always, if you guys enjoy, if you're hanging out, make sure you throw us some. Right, we're gonna be showing you up to date live stats as of today. Right, most important thing you're ever gonna watch for group announcements. And yes, I know I'm doing them manually, but that's just because I have to for now. Yeah, but as we plug in the groups, like I said, we're gonna plug in the groups, and then we'll start with what might be the top group, or the top groups work our way down. And we'll plug in the data in real time on the lines for the groups while we go. So again, man, listen, man, you want to look at how the group's looking hot off the press. This is where you need to be. Tell your wife, tell your kids. And as always, if you guys enjoy, the only entry fee we ask of you is just to throw us up. Thanks, it helps out. Ooh, they got some people in here, though. We don't have a lot. How much is this? 50, was it 130? 180, 190, 290, 300, 360, 420, 480. So like 600. Okay, that's good. So 17,208, 938, 777. Okay, dope. That worked out kind of well, actually. Yeah, I feel pretty good about that. Did merits like just recently reset or something? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna restart my client. Let me restart my client. I want to be sure. You know what I mean? Okay, fam, our new goal is 40 likes. You better get there in 60 seconds or I will hunt you down. Meanwhile, I'm gonna restart my client because I just want to make sure that I saw what I saw and I plugged in what I plugged in. And then we'll do this last kingdom, and then I'm gonna make sure my group brackets are set, so that way once reset hits, we'll just, again, we'll probably load up. We'll probably just hang out maybe like in 60 in Echo's Kingdom, and we'll just kind of see who they get matched with. Yeah. Doomy Poo, what up, baby? Yo, yo, yo. How you been? Been good, man. Been good. Damn, dude, these merits are right. What in the heck? Did merits just reset or something? There's no way that could have happened in the past like couple minutes. Dude, I don't even know what to say to that. That's just so weird. It's so weird. All right. Yeah, I don't understand that one. But okay. Do you? Okay, so we got 3 minutes. I'm gonna load up 60 real quick. So we're just in Echo's Kingdom already, and we know it probably won't matter because we'll still be able to see the matchups. But okay, so this is group predictions, and then I need groups, right? So be quiet. No one likes you. Okay, let's see here. So let's get this set up real quick. So groups. Oh, I'm also gonna have to remove. Oh no. I just need to adjust this though, because we did 25, right? And then we'll just do power 9.5. I need to remove this though, right? Because we're not doing 60, 80. We're not doing 125, but we're doing the rest. Okay, cool. I think we're set. Let me just delete these so we're all ready to go. And then we'll plug a Roni here in 2 minutes. Like I told you, man, you got friends. This is where you should be telling them they need to be at. All right, giving you that fresh bakery dough data bread in real time. So let's get this ready. Cool. All right. We'll start with number 1. Oh, I think I did 60 already. Oh, we got 40 seconds. I think I did. So I can at least put their stuff there because we did them already. So, crap. What is it? Ally Kingdom. Oh, crap. Is that right? No, Kingdom Ally. Yeah, I know that's what it was. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 10 secondos. Where the heck is 60? What did I do to 60? And it's announced. Okay, let's see. Who'd they get? 249. 176. Oh, they got him! Let's get it! Ah! They got EIS! Everyone's gonna go ballistic! Oh! Oh my gosh. All right, hang on. Let's plug now. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Before we plug, we need to get the rest of the groups down. So let's go. Who are we going next? Let me see. Hang on. 60. Let me make sure I got this down real quick because I want to plug all this. That is nuts. So let me do this because I don't want to forget. 249, 176. All right, hold up. Let's do this. Okay, where's 176? Dude, I can't wait. I can't wait till we plug this in. 360, 349. This is just so I don't lose my place. 49. Damn, bros. 225 and grills, because there can be some home grillers out there too. Okay. Who are we gonna do next? Let's do who's bigger power that we took down already? Let's do a BTX. Let's do 99 and see where they got put. I mean, we could just go in order, but this will be fine too. And then we'll plug those in. Hang on. I have NTS. Cool. I can plug that in on NTS. And then I'll just remove that. And I don't think we're going to have to plug these new four because they're a little bit higher than where we were. But let's look where... Oh, crap. Sorry. There we go. I had to figure that one out. Man, wild stuff, man. Oh my gosh, we're at 40 likes, man. All right, 10 more to 50. That's our new goal. You guys are crushing it. All right, so let's do 99, 92, 283. We got 183, 77. Oh, dude, here we go, man. Doom got them. So we can plug in, I think, 77 here. I think we did them. We did. That's MFD. So we can do 77. Oops, my bad. I forgot I have to do it from there. Ooh. I need to fix that too. There we go. Yeah. Oh, no. This will be... Maybe we do 100 plus, and then we can do... Why don't we do 200 plus, right? We'll do that. And then we'll plug all that in once we yeah, I just want to get that set up. So let me see, 92. Do we have 92? I do have 92. It's WAO. I got to remember I have to plug it from here. And then did we do 99? Yeah, we do have 99. Nice. And I think we did 110 as well. So we have some of these updated. Oops. We do have 110. Cool. We went up to 140 something. Okay. So there we go for that. Okay. So what was that? 77, 92, 99. 77, 92, 99. And I said 77, right? And then we have 110, 181, 283. And was it 281, right? 283. Okay. Next we can do is, how about 30 NA? We can do them next. Interesting. Interesting, man. Ducky, what's up? Welcome. Ismi, what's up? Welcome. Fella Gun, what's up, man? Welcome. Dan, what up, baby? All right, let's see this matchup. This one is 515, 42, 221. And this is 30, 341, 266. So I think we have 30. Yeah, we do. And I got 42. Oh, it's Apex. Okay, and then 30, 42, 221. And then 266, 341. And 515. Ooh, wow, 515 got paired there. Wow. Damn, that's going to be one to watch, absolutely. Okay, let's get to number 4. All right. Who do we need to look at next? Dun, 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 dun. How about 62? Let's look at FG. Oh, actually, hang on. I can go off this, huh? Who have we not looked at yet? EIS. Rage. I think we already looked at them. 92. You know what? Let's just do that. We'll do 62. Let's do that next. Yeah, because we can always adjust it based on power for everything. So I'm not too worried on that. That's not that beat. Hey, it's close to me. Oh, where's she supposed to be? Hey. And says so it has to be Echo versus EIS Rage plus X minimum for a fair shot. All right. Oh, no war. GG. Okay, we have some of these. Then we got 62, 68. We got those two. So 5, 62, 68. And then we got 211, 247. Was that 345? Okay. Let's see what else we got on here. We can maybe do FSK. Oh, hang on. I can look at some of the other crowdeds and fulls. I forgot. Oh, no, they've all been taken. Okay, at this point, maybe it doesn't really matter then too much, huh? Let's do that. Let's go FSK. Is that what I said? Yeah, let's do that. Let's look at FSK. That's 36. Oh, yeah. We'll do TFS as well. They might be in this one. If they're not in this one, then we'll do them next. So we can look. Also, welcome, man. Peeking over 100. I appreciate the love, fam. As always, your only entry fee that we kindly ask of you because you're a sensual soul is to throw us that. Thanks. You can do it. It's only one click. I believe in you. Unless you don't have any arms or hands, then you have an excuse. All right, let's see. Who did 36 get paired with? Where's my group here? Okay. 302, 36, 395. Oh, man, it even says the ally name. I probably could have just ridden it while I was going, but it's okay. I'm bummed, man. I think I only have... Oh, no, we got 36 and 80 from this one. And then wherever 80 is... Oh, that's FA, huh? Okay, so we got 36, 80, 191. And then we got 302, 395. And then I think it was 500 there too, huh? Okay. Now let's do TFS. Which I think they're 40. So we got to scroll down there. Okay. All right, I'm loading this up. Let's take a look at where they at. Blue, what's up? Good morning. Welcome. Vikingo, what's up, man? Yo, yo, yo. Bad Dog, what up, man? TFS about to feast? Let's see, man. Let's see where TF Fizzle is at. So 40, 375, 286. Oh, they got 314 too. Wow. And 156. Okay. 1740. Okay, so we got 14. What about 7? What was that? 17, right? I don't think I went up to 156. So we'll do 40, 17, 40, 156. And what did I say? 156? And then what else do we got? 286, 314. And what was the last one? 375. Okay, who are we doing next here? Ooh, let's do BB, 45. There we go. Here we goes. 45, cool. Well, we'll see who's first. Viking said whichever has the first season. Let's see. All right, so this is going to be 228, 345. Oh, they got RK. Well, okay, there we go. I think I have 3 and 45 on here. So let's do that, and then we can go 45. Three 45, 145. Looks good. And then we need, what are our next ones? 228, 259. And the big one was 554. Oh, damn. So they got paired with someone. Oh, hang on. They're probably over here. 554. Oh, damn. Did they just get added? What in the heck? Oh, never mind. Okay, I passed them. That was oh, it was like in between. They did okay. Woo, man, I was good thing I searched it that way. All right, we're good there. All right, let's see what else we got. Who's next big on the list? Let's do 118 for GEX. That's probably fine. I said 118, right? Yeah. All right, we'll let that load. And says, looks like I missed a juicy stream last time too. Man, yesterday was fun. Absolutely, man. Yesterday was a good time. Jay Kalpa says maybe they have a few players doing so as in every alliance. They have a few. All right, let's see this group. That's 118 for GX, right? All right, let's see. Oops. All right, so 1A, 144. I think I have 118 out of this one. We do. We got one. All right, 118, 144, 193. It was 193, I said. And then 310, 410. Ooh, Lion got put here. Ooh, they didn't get put with FSK. Because we already did FSK. Dang, that could have been interesting. And then was that 462? Yeah, we'll have to see how those numbers look. And now I'm kind of starting to get pretty curious here. Okay. Who are we going into next? No. Maybe 115. Let's do that. Let's do 115. Let's do Beck. Penguin, what's up, man? Not putting them with FSK means the devs don't know their own game. Dude, I'm telling you, the Lion FSK, oh my gosh, man. That's the thing about rivalries, right? Is like sometimes you have good rivalries. And, you know, sometimes you don't mind getting paired with certain people, right? Like, you know what would be dope, and now that I'm thinking about it, is if the game allowed you during the registration period to maybe like submit, like if they could say, like if you as the king could say, like for example, maybe you could choose 3 alliances. You like if they asked you who would you like to fight this upcoming KvK, and it allowed for the king or queen to select maybe up to 3 kingdoms they would like to fight against, just as an example. And it could be maybe 1 to 3, and it's not to say that they have to go off of that, but just having the information and like if they can work it out, right? Even if it's only 1 or 2, that like to me that would be interesting. So this is 146A, 226, 380. Lean with it, rock with it. 47. Ooh, is that where FU is at? Oh, they put them here. I still haven't seen Tiny's group. Uh, 47, 115, 153. Two 380. And then 468. Oh, we're getting close, man. We're getting close. Yeah, we're getting really close to finishing these off. So that's the 9th KvK we got so far. So now we need to figure out, let's do 8. That's probably okay. Yeah, let's see how this looks. And says, Penguin, I'd be surprised if the devs even have any clue about how COD drama slightly plays into good KvK matchmaking. It's just, man, it's just, I mean, it is a good point. And sometimes it's just paying attention to those things because it really can. But like I said, to know that stuff, you really would have to, be integrated in the community, because I will say it feels like missed opportunities sometimes where they really could like milk some of these KvKs, you know, a lot more if they just knew some of this information. So, I mean, outside of the obvious ones, you know, that are like, that make it really public. Eight 119 297. Whoa. Oh, 297. Okay. Whew. Like, did I get that wrong? 305 359. And then last one was 387. Maybe let's do 64 bomb. That's probably fine. Yeah, that seems okay. Nice. 6 more likes until we're at 50. You guys can do it. Clano, what's up, man? Whoa, what was that? Oh, who's? I was like, man, I'm not. That gibberish is killing me right now. Four, 229. I think we have 3 of these. 13. Sorry, 16, right? $64. Dude, I'm talking about some of these K-pop demon hunter songs. They're actually pretty bomb, man. I'm sorry. Like, sorry, not sorry. You know what I mean? What else do I got here? 194 229. Nice, we're almost done, and then we can start plug-in. 342. Clan, sorry, you said I was watching K-drama. Sorry, I'm late to the action. Yeah, man, you're good. I'll show off all the groups in a bit. I'll show them all off in a sec. I just want to try and get through as many of these as I can. Let's do 22, because that's VP22. Yeah, that's VP22. We should get some. And never match Echo up with neutrals or lots of friendlies. Yeah. Yeah. Magdi, what's up, man? Yeah. Let me finish plugging all these, and then we'll do a run through. For everyone that's here. Yeah, and I'll have this uploaded on the public sheet once I get the video out as well. 22. $170, $299. $349, $394. Okay. What do we have next? Oh, maybe we'll do DK. That sounds good. Let's do 87. So I went to the club. So I went to the club. Sitting on dubs. Somebody ping me? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay. I did that already, right? Yeah, we're on 87. I think I only have something for 87 though. All right, so we're going 87, 167, 74. And what else do I got here? 255, 262. And then 452. All right. Clano says e-girls are the cancer in online gaming. Wow, that's a bar. Clano says who's an Echo KvK? Yeah, we'll we will show that off in a moment too as well. Let's go to 82 and do them. Oops. There we go. All right, let's see. What do we got for this group? I think I have 82. Oh yeah, I do. So 82, 172, 218. Did I say 172? Oh, I did say. Oh, I think we're starting into the normals now. We're getting into the normals now. Rough. All right. 256, 381. Was that two? Oh no, I think it was 381, wasn't it? Oh, it's 381. Rough life. Yep, 381. Oh, Betsy. And then 428. That's the last one there. Don't tell me it's here. Slightly depressing. It's okay. I'll be okay. And it's like the normies. Let's do 21. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Again, like I said, I'm gonna see how it looks, and then we'll kind of go from there. We might. It's not to say we're gonna do all of them, but I want to try and at least cover my bases. So just gotta be thorough. Also, welcome if you're just hanging out with us. We are about to start pulling data for the remaining kingdoms in the groups, so you can start seeing how those line up. As always, the only entry fee that we kindly ask of you is just to throw us off. Thanks. We're almost at 50. Okay. I think this is 21, right? Yeah. And this is going to be KvK number 15. 21. Yeah. So, I mean, like I said, I'm not going to go too much longer. Actually, I might stop now because... Oh, crud. Could I have gone farther down? $187. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're not going to do that, obviously. No offense. Gosh, now I'm curious. Did I mess up? Not mess up. Maybe did I miss someone I need? Let me double check 82. Yeah, but I think, oh God, that's a lot. I mean, I might as well plug in a money here, geez. Yeah, let me double check on this. I just need to make sure there's not more than 6. Okay, no. Okay, I was good here. Okay, good. Okay, this might be the last 6 kingdom KvK then. Very possibly. 1879, huh? Nope. Did I do 167? Oh, I did. They're right here. Okay, good. So they're in that group. That's Tiny's group. 79. Oh, gosh. You know what, man? This is bugging me. $187, $198. Nope. 217, 220. Nope. 344, 4. And nope. Okay. So I think based on where we're at, I'm pretty sure the rest of the groups are, so we might be done. Let me check laws in 27 here. I just want to rule that out. I can also look at the groups all together, but I just want to do this one and then we'll see. And then I can check, I can look at all the, I think we can still look at the other matchups. But if we are done with all these 6 kingdom groups, because that's what we're going to focus on for now, then we'll start plugging away the updated data for the big groups. Is my thing on streamer mode? Okay. Let's see. 27 laws. Oh, cool. They have a Six Kingdom one, so we will. Let's see. This is why it's good to check. Oops. Okay. So I think we're good. I wish I could look at other groups. But there doesn't look to be an option. There's no option to look at other groups, I think, right now. Oh, hang on. I might be able to zoom all the way out. Does it have the groups prepped already? Oh, it does. Dude, it has all the groups prepped. I didn't even need to do all this. That's so funny. My face. Now it's like, dude, I didn't even have to go through all the kingdoms like this one by one. I could have just went to the overview. Note for next time. Note for next time, fam. All right, let's go to the top now, and we need to double check so I can plug these in. So this is going to be SOS 4 645. Cool. Is that 36? Yep. Okay, then that's the number 1. Yep. This is going to be number 2. I know, right? I know, right, David? And the thing is, I briefly recalled this before, but it didn't hit me until just now. You know, I know. I'll try to remember this for the next time. If not, I'm sure someone will be kind enough to be like, yeah, boss, this is what you just need to go do. 6048. James, like, I was gonna tell you, I just remembered. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I just remembered too. It didn't hit me until now. So let's do. How am I gonna do this? Okay. 118. Oh, damn. Okay. I'm not showing you. I was just overworking myself, man. Nope, that's not. Oh, there we go. Okay. So let's do. And then this is going to be the other one. And then there's one. Oh. What in the hackaroni? What did I just do? Where is... 58. Oh, there's 60. Okay. All right. Okay, I got it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Had to figure that out for a sec. How are we going to do that? All right, we got 60 in there. What about 61? Oh my God, how many more of these are there? How many 6K? Okay, good. There's only a few more. Jeez. My Lord. My God. Oh, whoa. What just happened there? Damn. And this is 104, 5, 8, 1, okay. All right, we only got one more after this, I think. All right, last one we're gonna do. And to be honest, we might not even really need to. You know, we're already here. Let's just be thorough. All right, there we go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, all the other ones have a bunch of people in them. Okay. Now we get to do the fun part, which is plug. All right. Let's do it. Let's go to 249. And the exciting part that all of you have waited for, we are finally beginning. Okay. Whew. Good stuff. Radio Dog, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Sorry, I know I haven't checked chat too much, but I'll be checking it a little more often now that I'm actually done. Pepe, what's up, man? When will this be public? So I will... tomorrow's video is probably going to be the video doing the group announcements, but I'll summarize everything and simplify it. Once I do that video, it'll probably be up tomorrow on the public sheet. I'll just port over the data. So let's see here. Okay, this is probably fine. Oh, it's hard because they all got to be filled in first. Well, this apparently is going to be the #1 KvK. All right, let's go 176. No, I think they do have VODs, and I think they're expecting that too as well. For the row matches. Okay, so this is going to be EIS. Oh, that was weird. Gave you my heart, I gave you my soul. All right, man. 363 it is. It's pretty nuts, man. Also, 3 more likes until we're at 50. You guys can do it. Kenny says balancing this KvK will be impossible. We'll see, man. We'll see. I've already heard from someone that they said, I'm the one. What's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, someone told me that. Someone said it might be EIS WB Rage. But I haven't, I don't know. Because, I mean, like I said, what I'm going to do is again, we'll plug everything. My plan is to give my predictions. Like, this is how I would do the matchup. Because keep in mind, you're not necessarily limited, right? This is the unique thing that I forgot we have to keep in mind for Rise of the Dragon. You're not forced into any matchups, right? Because in Rise of the Dragon, every kingdom can make it to the final zone. So you're not limited like you are in other seasons where the proximity that you are and who you're next to heavily factors into in your zone 1 starting position will heavily factor into how diplomacy is done. In Rise of the Dragon, you're free in that sense, because everyone has a guaranteed access, right, to Final Zone for the most part, right? So like I said, so again, diplomacy could still be free. Like you can still basically do anything you want, and you guys can still have your massive 3v3 crescendo final boss PvP battle, in Zone 4. There's nothing stopping any KvK from doing that. Okay. Oh, that's what I was missing. I was like, why does it look like something was missing there? All right, 225 is going to be the last one. Penguin, because these are updated stats. That's why, because we're doing everything in real time, pulling the data fresh today. Everything that we did before was from the 30th, like the 29th, 30th. So again, it's about, 6-7 days old. And I just wanted to make sure that we had fresh up to date. That's why. Right, maybe 1.5 factor. So let's do 21, 7, 7, 7, and for 7, 6, 7, 3. I think that's fair. And then we'll do maybe half of that too. So what, 230? Okay, yeah, that looks right. Well, looks like we know who the weak link is, or at least the odd man out. That's probably a more appropriate way to put it. But I guess we're gonna have to see if there was anyone else too as well. I wonder if that's why they didn't. Interesting. Oh gosh, that's incredibly interesting. I mean, we'll have to see how the second group looks. Almost 160 billion, geez. I mean, all of their PvP activity percentage is actually really close. And TS has the lowest. CRN, what's up? There's 6 days. Got Zone 3 invasion now. One before it was like 2, so you can definitely stop people getting into FZ. Oh, you mean they updated the Auger Stone? Let me see. It's only one. Let me double check. Where's a place I can go into? Let's go 128. We can check their Auger Stone real quick. Yeah, because if it is updated, then I'm gonna have to update my timeline. Bathra says, meanwhile, will we get a second season of FSK accusing the enemies who beat them? The answer is up to you. Jeez. I mean, respectfully, man. Let's see. Salvation is level 4 pass. Oh, crap. You are right. Why did they do? Oh my god, bro! They just ruined Rise of the Dragon. Or Trover. RRTD was the only hope we had. It's Dunsky, bro. This is so shit. I'm going on record right now. This is completely shit. All of the KvKs are going to be over by Zone 3. Absolutely ridiculous. How do you ruin the very slim opportunity and potential that Rise of the Dragon had? Oh my god. Dude, it's just so, this is ridiculous. Okay, so here, I'm going to show you what happened. Let me update this first, so you guys can understand, dude. It's so bad. It's so bad. I'm so mad, man. Let me just double check. I just got to look at the timings on this. Runic Ancestor statue. Seven time is now. That should be level 2 pass. It is 8, 9, 10. That's right. 11, 12. Oh, path is statue portal, huh? Oh, I should probably put, oh no, I do. That's Supreme. Yeah, I have that in there. 12, 13, 14. Peaks, swords. I just don't understand how the developers can literally F this up this bad. Like, how, I don't understand how you get to this conclusion and you think this is a good idea. they basically screwed over this KvK wholeheartedly. I mean, look, this should tell you everything you need to know on why they literally effed Rise of the Dragon season, and it's just as bad as every other season now. All the hope is gone. Come on, man, it's getting ridiculous now. At this point, like, now I really want to sit down with whoever made this change and, like, you thought this was a good idea. Like, I want to understand the logic here. Okay, so let me explain. Let me explain. This is what they changed. So let me show this so you guys can understand where I'm going with this, right? What they changed was the... let me scoot this over real quick. It's just so bad. So before the change, you had... so this is the Rise of Dragon Augerstone timeline, right? Salvation opened up the level 4 pass, which was the... hang on one sec. Let me so I can really hammer the point home here. Okay, so let's go into a Rise of the Dragon KvK. Level 4 pass... I gotta zoom out now. Let me go over here. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Where is it? Okay. So level 4 pass is here, right? The big difference between the level 4 pass position in Rise of the Dragon versus War of the Last Snows and some of the other storylines is that the level 4 pass used to be here, right? Adjacent or connected, connecting the Zone 3s. In Rise of the Dragon, one of the benefits is that the level 4 pass was attacking the Zone 3 from the Zone 2. So you actually had a little more leeway defending-wise, because you're not directly getting invaded cross, which is closer to the level 5 pass to make it into the final zone. So you basically have more time allotted to you to get into the FZ and to hold off. Versus, right, if the pass was up here, as an example, right? It's basic geography. In addition to this, one of the biggest differences and one of the biggest benefits was that the Augerstone chapters were back to back. So that's why I'm showing you this, because how it was before is it was Salvation and then Unparalleled Bravery. So basically what this means is that the pass would open 12 hours after, and you're already 12 hours into Unparalleled Bravery, which means you only had to hold off for you only had to defend really for 24 hours before the final zone opened. Now, right, which basically for the most part would give you a really good chance of having all the kingdoms make it into the final zone. And that was one of the biggest selling points. That's why Rise of the Dragon has been so loved and favored by so many in the community. Why? Because when we got to see Rise of the Dragon 2 seasons ago, what did we see? Basically, all of the majority of the KvKs all had phenomenal showings in the final zone. We had a lot of long-lasting PvP, and people really enjoyed it. But now what's happened is they've pushed it to Augerstone chapters. So we get the same thing now, the potential for the same thing to happen in Rise of the Dragon that happened last season in War of the Last Snows, which is what? Right now, there are some differences because you are invading from the Zone 2. You're not invading from the Cross Zone 3. But the potential is still there for the same thing to happen. Which is what? The KvK's being done by the time for when Zone 3 opens. Right? Like that being the death of the KvK by Zone 3 and we don't get any final zone action. Because now you have 2 days on here. Peaks and Valley, you got 2 days. And Swords into Plowshares, you got 3 days. So again, you basically have about a week from once the Zone 2 into Zone 3 pass opens. And then you got to hold off for a week before Final Zone opens. Like, dude, what are we doing? What are we doing? It's just the worst change. It's the absolute worst change. So basically, what's going to end up happening, and I'm going to call it now. I'm going to call it, dude. I'm going to call it now because that's my fear, is that all of these KvKs, the ones that we're really looking forward to, are going to be done in Zone 3, and we're not going to get any final zone action. And do mark my words, it's going to happen. If the kingdoms themselves do not take any action, and there's no action taken outside of the game system by the kingdoms and R5's Diplo people themselves, mark my words, man. This is about to be, all the hype for this season, to me, is dead now. It's reset. For me, it's at 0, potentially below 0. Because I don't believe, based on history, and we all know, again, the OGs know this. The people who pay attention, you know this. Based on history, the majority of the top KvKs do not truly believe in working together to get everyone to the final zone, right? And again, people can do whatever they want, but that's just historically trending. That's what we've seen. So based on that and based on this change, dude, enjoy the potential. In the worst case scenario of the majority of these top KvKs, if not the majority of just the KvKs in general, now from G2 going into ROTD, to be done by Zone 3, and we get absolutely no final zone action. It's just, it's incredibly disappointing. It's just like, yeah, man, it's like all the excitement, all the hype, it's dead. Personally, I'll say, who was it? Wait, man, hang on. Who was it that told me this? Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, CR and Dutton. I hate you, but I love you at the same time. I appreciate you telling me, but now I'm just incredibly disappointed. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sad. That's really where I'm going with this. Just, man, it's like, it sucks, man, because it's, you just, so much potential this KvK. Don't get me wrong, we'll still get some Zone 2 fighting, well, again, there's still going to be fighting. It's not like it's all going to be over, but it's just the main event, the thing that everyone wants to see. And I imagine the players as well, because the players may not even know this, because I didn't know this. I didn't know they changed it until someone just told me. Oh, this is nuts, man. And the public sucks. F hope. Vex is saying, so basically the same thing like last season. Yeah, basically is what it could end up very well being. Weed says, this is all because of shortening of the season. I blame you for this. Wait, why am I getting the blame? Ed says, nah, it's just the devs subscribe to Mr. Bean School of Map. It's just, I don't understand. Like, give me the logic on how you think this is going to make you more money as a developer in the KvK. How is this going to elicit more PvP? It just, to me, there just seems like a massive disconnect here. Anyways, let's go back to plugging numbers. I'm sadly not as excited now to plug numbers as I thought I was going to be. I'm going to be honest, man. Part of me just wants to, I'm not going to, but on the inside, I just want to get off and go just curl up. I got to finish watching Wednesday so I can be up to date when my kids come, when my girls come, because they're going to want to talk to me about it. And I just want to like eat some ice cream. Like that's the mood that I have immediately succumbed to now that I have been told this information. Dude, just, oh my, like, and that's the thing. I wonder if they know. To me, dude, if I was these players and I was these kingdoms in the G2 pool and I was not aware of this change, I would be going ballistic. because part of the reason people were looking forward to this is because of the back-to-back Argerstone chapter openings and what it did for everyone and what it allowed to have happen 2 seasons ago, which made Rise of the Dragon, again, a fan favorite. It was the best. It had been the best KvK season in a while. Just freaking bananas, man. Yeah, dude, it's so bad. Yeah, maybe, Kitty. Maybe I'll do it. He said maybe you make a suggestion and get people to spam upvote it. Yeah. I think it might not be a bad idea. Ciara Darden, you're fine. No. Again, I was just joking. Yeah. No, it's okay. Again, sorry for checking your dopamine. Listen, no, don't worry. Listen, again, I'm happy someone said. Again, I'm happy someone said something. So, you know, it's better to know than not know. So, because now that I know, right? If I get some time, you know, yeah, if I get some time, maybe I will do that. Maybe I'll make a video and I'll write a suggestion up. I'll make a video on it, and then hopefully we can get a bunch of people to upvote it. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Okay, let me go to 283. Because I think I ended up going to the other kingdom to go and check the updates. So let me do that. Because again, I don't want to, you know, waste too much time here for you guys. I know you guys want to see, excuse me, the numbers and everything. Also, we only need 2 more likes until we're at 50. I believe in you. Thanks. Radio Dog, what's up, man? I'm just joking. He was joking. Davos, what's up, man? EIS, Rage, and WB agreed to ally before this KvK was announced. Really? Ew, disgusting. I only say that because, as most people know, I'm very much a fan of everyone going into diplomacy talks on an even foot and not doing backdoor deals before the KvK starts. I'm not a fan of that. Never have been, never will. That's not how I've operated in kingdoms that I've worked in. I understand it happens, and people, again, as I always tell people, you guys can do whatever you want. I'm just saying, for me, I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, but we could take a look and see how that might look too as well. So this is gonna be RFF. Probably not that. So we're just gonna add up these 2 here. And then it's RFF, HXF. Okay, I think we're good there. Let's see. 27. All right, let's go 183. Yeah. And it says, I feel like the devs are running some kind of social psychological experiment. How much abuse will we tolerate? Oh my God. Yeah, man. That's nuts. Okay. Oh, it's A2G. All right, well, there you go. There's the numbers for the number 2 KvK, about 132 billion. Let me load up 515. Number 3 KvK is definitely going to be a must watch. Absolutely, man. I think people are really interested to see how 515 is going to perform. Yeah. Tom, what's up, man? NASTi, Cryola's back. LMAO, 4 TBS are against FSK again. Should be good, man. Should be good. Yeah. Kidding. Trust me when I say, man, it was absolutely changed. Absolutely changed. If I marked it down on my sheet as that was the pass opening, and that had been the case for when, keep in mind, that was when the first season of ROTD was there, right? And the first ROTD season was 2 seasons ago. So the only time it could have changed would have maybe been for the G1 pool that went into ROTD already. It either changed then or maybe after the G2 pool got out, because I didn't keep up with how the next pool ended up doing their stuff. So it had to be around there, and it had to be recent-ish, I would imagine. But trust me when I say it absolutely did change. There is no question about that. Yeah, that sucks, man. It's rough life. My feelings are absolutely crushed. Oh my gosh, we made it past 50. Sick life, fam. All right, 60 likes is our next goal. If you're just joining us, thanks. We've done the top 2 KvKs and broken those down. Again, these are all fresh off the press stats. And now we're about to do the number 3 KvK here in a moment. I just got to read up on some messages here real quick. Someone just told me that I think the FSK KvK has everyone in a group chat or a group Discord, and someone's telling me that Kyle hasn't responded or may not have responded for FSK yet. But again, maybe it's late. You never know. Oh, never mind. Oh, interesting. They said he hasn't taken the invite yet. Well, maybe he's not on. Interesting. Interesting. PP. Who can I start blaming for Diplo wins? Oh my gosh. All right, let's go ahead and jam out the number 3 KvK. Let's see how this works. They have a third alliance, which is probably a farm. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Honestly, I did not want to add that up. FYFX. 5. All right, fam. I might need to just let the dog go out here in a sec in the back, just so he can urinate. That's just a short version of it. Let me do it when I change kingdoms next. Let me see, 1. Okay, let's do 221. Oh, and let me let Max out real quick. Give me a sec. Okay, we're back. I had to go get some wine because it's just depressing. It's basically the short version of it. Okay. Let's get her done. Where are we at now? What was this? Where am I at? 221? Okay. Well, they have 2 farms on here. Interesting. Huh. Weird. Okay. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. Ooh. I was just checking to see if they had any bigs, but they don't. So that's fine. We can just do the main alliance here. So 21 SW. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Four. Oops. 48, 15. Let's go 96. 160. No. All right, let's go to 341. Oh, Zai, what's up, man? When are you going to look at 52 group stats? You're going to be a little surprised. 52, where's 52? How far down do I have to go for that? Might be a minute until we get to 52. But we'll eventually be there. Krager, what's up, man? Welcome. Where can I see that Excel? This is the master. So if you guys want to get access to the public sheet, there's a link at the top of the live chat to join the Discord. Also, one more like until we're at 60. You guys are so good. We're almost there. If you want to get access to that, there's a link there at the top of the live chat. Join the Discord. When you get on the Discord, you are going to head to, I'll show you guys right now. Where's my thing? So once you join the Discord, you will go to reaction roles. You will select Call of Dragons, which is the one that has the most amount of reactions. After that, you will click on Call of Dragons, the header, unless it drops down for you already. If not, just click on this. Then you go to COD Data Stats. And it's going to be this one right here on temporary. This is the public version of the sheet I'm doing right now. Eventually, I'll port over this stuff to the public sheet. I do everything on the master first, and then I port it over to the public. So yeah, that is how you can access it. I'll probably have it ported over sometime tomorrow. That's the plan right now. Oh, and oh wow, they have 2 farms. They got a couple, not a lot. Okay, how about this one? Let me see how much power is in here though. 180, 180, 250. Okay, fair enough. Okay, that's fair. I don't know. Let's do 2. Yeah, we'll do that. That seems fair. And then we'll go 17. Maybe he didn't want to go out because of the lightning, now that I think about it. All right, 266. Let's jam them. Ooh. Oh, Dunn says it did change for G1 who just went in. Okay. Awesome. Okay. I was going to say it had to be around there. Radio Duck says, why surprised at 52? What about 52? Blue, what's up? Welcome. Just curious. Do you easily get players' stats, tools, or just manual checking if it's okay to ask? Of course, no problem. Right now I'm manually plugging everything, but I usually get a stat sheet that's sent to me from my guy Fuzzy, who does COD stats or COD data stats using the data bot. So I haven't had any consistent sheets in a number of months, so it's been a while. But again, hopefully that'll be sorted out, as I always say, sooner rather than later. But for now, I am basically, I have a character in every kingdom, so I'm pretty much going through and manually pulling everything. Yeah, so I have like 750 accounts. right now. I think it's maybe somewhere around that. I'd have to double check, but it's somewhere around that number. Mm-hmm. All right, there you go. There's a number 3 KvK. Mercy, what's up? Creating a new account and the tutorial is a pain. Absolutely it is. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I will effortlessly advocate for that. I miss the fact that they removed being able to skip the tutorial. It's become a pain now. It's somewhat of a necessary pain for me, but it is absolutely a pain. Yeah, I do not wish that upon anyone. Yeah, it absolutely blows. Okay, let's do the 4th group. All right, let's go to 345. I think that's what we got next, right? Looking pretty good. Yo, we're at 63 likes. I love it, man. 7 more until we're at 70. You guys can do it. Okay. I got 2 more kingdoms for this one, so. Sunrise, what's up, man? Welcome. BN, what do you think is the best matchup for the Rage EIS KvK? We haven't done a breakdown of that yet. I will, but I need to get this done first, which is getting updated numbers on all the KvK groups right now. That's the plan tonight and what I'll be doing tomorrow, because I want to try and get all of this done so that way tomorrow I can put a video out kind of announcing the groups and also show off the updated stats with them, because we started pulling this tonight a couple hours ago. So everything you see here is fresh. It's all today. But I will do a prediction video or like a matchup prediction that I like. Once I finish doing this. All right, let's do 211. Yeah. Pepe. I think, yeah, we got what he meant. Yeah. We got what he meant. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Mm-hmm. All right, and there's the number 4 KvK. All done. Dylan, what's up? Numbers don't mean much. You have to look at where the starting zones are of each alliance. That plays a factor in Diplo talks. For Rise of the Dragon, not so much. Well, I guess, let me rephrase. Now that the passes have changed, or sorry, now that the Augerstone chapters have changed, and the cross Zone 3 passes, which technically it's not really a cross Zone 3 now, it's a cross Zone 2 into Zone 3, which is different from War of the Last Snows and from the other storylines. Because that has been extended, now I actually believe starting zones will play more of a factor than they previously didn't really as much before the recent Augerstone chapters were changed and pushed. But the numbers very well will tell you and can tell you how those matchups could play out. But it very much depends on one, like it'll break it down for like how the Zone 2 can play out. And then if you anticipate who wins the Zone 2 and then who gets in, it also will depend on how much of a fight each kingdom and the players put up. If they put up a really long fight in the Zone 2s, then you can anticipate that they'll probably put up a long fight in the Zone 3 if one of the Zone 2s tries to invade. And so you can kind of gauge on how much time you may have, until the pass is open. However, keep in mind, it's about a week right now compared to it only being 24 hours. So they have basically times it by 6 at minimum for the length of time. So now the Zone 3s, for the most part, pretty much will play out like they have in War of the Last Snows and previous KvKs. So because of that, yes, I would tend to agree with that sentiment that the starting zones are now more heavily weighed than they were before in Rise of the Dragon, when there was only a 24-hour window from once the level 4 pass opened to the level 5 pass going into Final Zone for Rise of the Dragon. But to say that the numbers don't matter, I respectfully, I think that's asinine. The numbers absolutely matter because it will help the kingdoms not only figure out how diplomacy will work, but it'll also allow and help them predict on how future matchups can play out. And that also will factor into their diplomacy conversation. So numbers you can really apply at the crux of a lot of different areas. But that's just me as a passionate numbers person. And says, I will be sure to let the IRS know that numbers don't mean much. No, I understood where he was coming from. I just, like I said, I again, if you asked me, if you would have said that, and the Rise of the Dragon Augerstone change hadn't happened, I wouldn't tend to agree with that at all. But because it has changed recently, and that's what the G2 pool is going to experience, now they're going to experience a completely different Augerstone timeline from zone 3 to the final zone, and most of them probably have no idea that the changes happened because Saren was kind enough to tell us, Dunn was kind enough to tell us in the chat, I didn't even know. So because I had documented the Augerstone Pass openings when Rise of the Dragon was first introduced a few seasons ago. So I can only imagine that most of them probably have no idea. And if they're not as flabbergasted and as shocked and as upset as I am, I would be shocked. So let me load 375 up so we can do the number 5 KvK. Oh, can I? Yeah, let's do it this way. Take out. Good time. All right, so let's do this one for TFS. That should be good stuff. Yeah, let's go. Also, 2 more likes until we're at 70. You guys can do it. Thank you. Okay. Let's plug in 375. Yeah, we'll do, excuse me, we'll do a few more. NXW 16086. I wish my vent was here. I feel like I just need to get a fan and just have it like blow at me from the back, but just in a direction that doesn't hit the mic. Or I just need to crank the AC down more. Oh, interesting. Okay. Touche, touche. All right, let's go to 286. Cam, what's up, man? Welcome. Vikingo, what's up, man? I have to say that your predictions for our KvK was not even close. To be fair, none of my predictions are usually close. With the exception of, I think, last season, we got the top 3 right. But keep in mind, that's because the metrics I'm looking at vary from what the dev team looks at. So, again, I would be shocked if my predictions were right, because again, I'm not looking. First off, I don't have access to everything they have access to. We talked about this a little bit earlier, but at the same time, some of the things I'm looking at and I'm gauging off of are probably different than what the COD team is, because I wouldn't even assume or anticipate to know or to guess on what areas they prioritize more than others when they go into factoring for matchups. So for me, I'm looking at it more from, fighting capabilities and historic trends as well from last season. So, again, like I said, the things I look at are different. Is the easiest way to put it. But yeah, like I said, I would be, if anything, I'd be shocked. Absolutely. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, the biggest problem with the matchups is it's you get a really good matchup, and the challenge is that you don't have an opportunity to see the full potential, the full bloom of what the matchup could be when you don't have a good pass opening structure. It's been a fact. And we've seen it now play out for many of the past seasons. And I said this when the Rise of the Dragon season concluded and we pulled all the merit numbers, and we compared that with, and then we even did a comparison with that. I don't know if I did compare it last season because I don't know if I had enough time to pull the merit numbers there. But visually speaking, I think everyone can agree, there was a lot longer lasting fighting that happened on the ROTD season. And the majority of the KvKs had pretty much all the kingdoms that made it to the final zone. I mean, it was a massive win for the community. And, people were really excited. That's why people were so bummed out that Rise of the Dragon didn't come back last season and they had to play War of the Last Snows. So yeah, I don't know what it's going to take, man, for the dev team to like figure out this pass opening thing. Again, maybe I'll need to submit a suggestion to a video and just try and do a good job of explaining. But it absolutely needs to change. It would drastically increase not only the popularity of the KvKs, but the fulfillment on the player's end and the spectator's end by a massive amount. And again, like I said, it's already been proven because it basically nearly happened fully 2 seasons ago when Rise of the Dragons was first introduced. Yeah, we'll do 314. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, Dylan says, yeah, if you have a top versus bottom or left versus right. I mean, yeah, I mean, the problem with that is you'd have to, the problem with that is you'd have to leave that up to the kingdoms, right? At that point. And hope that they fulfill either can fulfill something like that where the numbers make sense, but there could also be better matchup numbers by kind of doing an assortment or a mixed where it isn't, right? It could be like an every other, or it could maybe be like a 2-1-2-1. So, right, it could be a 1-1-2, 1-1-2 as well. It's just, yeah, I mean, to me, the only way that I see this, the KvKs playing out phenomenally is if the kingdoms came together and they said, look, man, we'll fight, but let's at least agree that, and it's not to say like they wouldn't fight, right? But it's like, okay, we'll fight the zone 2 out normally. When we get to zone 3, right, we could fight it out at the pass all day long or in front of the pass, in front of anyone's pass, but we're not going to invade. We're going to wait for final zone to open. We're all going to do our massive battle there. We'll allow a couple days to pass, and then people can go ahead and start invading each other from zone 2 into zone 3, right? And then you can start adding on another battlefront to attack from. To me, that would be the best way to do it. And that's just because you have to kind of finagle it due to how the passes are open, how they're opening currently. So, and again, you still get the best of both worlds. You can still push people back. You can still invade each other. You're just doing it on a little bit of a staggered release, right? A staggered time release, right, on when you're doing it. But, the problem is that, some people are just like, oh no, I want to kill you now. I want to end the KvK now. It's like, it's just, yeah, man. It's like you leave so much on the table. That's the problem. It's just a very unfulfilling experience, I think, for quite a few people. And I mean, you've heard that feedback from a number of players as well. But like I said, we'll see. Maybe, there's always some hope. I just don't think the hope is going to be that bankable this season, sadly. Yeah, it just kind of sucks to think and feel like the season's basically, like the excitement and the energy and the hype and the motivation for the season's basically over before it even began, right? Just because of that change. Just sucks. Excuse me. 137, I think so. All right, where's 156? Oh, damn, I gotta go far for them, huh? 70 likes, we're killing it. 80's our next goal. You guys can do it, I believe in you. Gabriel, what's up? Is there any way you can make a list of active servers that are good for accounts with T4s joined so they're not fighting only T5s? You know, honestly, the best kingdoms, for example, if you're looking for a kingdom to join that just doesn't have a lot of T5s and or is getting matched up with lowers, you're probably going to look for like a D-seed kingdom, right? You're probably looking for something like around 10 bill, you know, maybe less, that you're probably aiming to go for. So it's going to be a normal status, maybe just on the cusp of active. But, you know, these are the kind of numbers you'd look at, right? You would look for like very low T5, because if that's what you're looking for specifically, that's kind of what you would aim for. Again, when I get like a full data sheet from Fuzzy, whenever that is, then yeah. Right. Then, you know, it's definitely something I'd have a little bit more clarity on, and I can probably speak to better. Because again, I'm not pulling game-wide stuff. I'm only doing this for like the G2 group. So in that sense, it's not something that I would feel confident speaking to because I just don't have all the facts in front of me, if that makes sense. But it's something I could do. I just, like I said, I would need a little bit more information first, which would most likely just be me waiting for Fuzzy to shoot me a game-wide data pool. But if that helps, you can start there, right? Right. That's what I would recommend doing. Just go and look at like normal status kingdoms. I would say something around like maybe 1,000 to 1,500 migration points. You can start looking at those once I believe they're in the KvK groups or in the pre-war phase. So like that's something you could probably go and check out. Again, that's the best I could tell you right now, without having, you know, some data in front of me. And again, that's specific for what you asked and what you're looking for. All right, number 5 KvK is done. Wow. We're killing it. Slightly. Oh my gosh, that's intense. Libby, what's up, man? From 375, shit gonna be fun. No paper lights in our group. Nice, man. Nepper, what's up? Well, rip me. I guess I am gonna need to buy resources for this season's KvK. Oh, jeez. Rhinos, what's up, man? Welcome. So, BN, have you heard already about the alliance between EIS, WB, and Potential Rage? Yeah, I've heard some people talking about it. I mean, I'd want to hear it from one of the R5s of those alliances or an officer, just because that, you know, that's always going to be a little bit more valuable to me. You know, I'll take that as kind of more of a sure thing if I hear it from one of them. That's typically what I like to wait for, right? And or who's ever just handling Diplo. But usually, if it's an officer or an or a R5 of the alliance, then I'll usually jot it down. But yeah, I've heard some people mention it. Oops, 20. Oops. All right, let's go 144. Oh, my bad. Let me push this up a bit. Boom. Yeah, and says should be a short summary. Does have it up once again. GG. No. Yeah, it's rough stuff, man. Yeah. Wait's like, that's the beauty of backdoor. It's very dark. See what you did there? That's funny. Let's go 13. Oh. All right, on to 410. Brathy, what's up? Welcome. A little bleaching can shed some light. Oh, God. And says, should be good to see Echo versus Rage WB. Yes, Echo might have to actually put in some effort and skill to stand a chance. I mean, listen, dude, I'm gonna be honest, bro. If I saw Echo 1v3 those alliances and broke even, or anything close to breaking even, that is a feat in and of itself, and you, in my opinion, should be immortalized. Why are you making me do this? Oh my gosh. Just give me the data. Make me go through these tutorials, jeez. We got a couple here, huh? Oh, not a lot. Okay, so it's just what, a 44, 84, 144, 150, 182. It's like 250. Okay. Seven, 5. There we go. All right, good. From 1. So half, maybe? Okay, there we go. That was good. Whoa. Let's go to 193. Ooh. Dylan says that's how propaganda spreads. Stick to the facts. Show me proof of Diplo being made or stop spreading lies. Yeah. And says I look forward to Echo proving they are the goats or just pretenders with deep bank accounts. Masashi, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Mhm. All right, one more, and then we'll finish with the number 6 KvK. That's 462. Almost there. Masashi says Echo will be like BTS got zone locked this season. I don't know, man. I'll be honest. Part of me feels like it would take a lot for Echo to get zone locked. Yeah. And says if Echo and friends are any good, they should be able to avoid Echo from being zone locked. Joe says Echo is not getting zone locked unless it's a 1v5. I mean, yeah, I could maybe see that. Right? Yeah, that probably has a little bit more breath to it. If it's a 1v5. All right, and there's the number 6 KvK. Yeah. Toronto, wow, what's up? BNFS FSK's SOS4. Yeah, no, I got it written down. Thank you, though. Yeah. Masashi says afterwards, I didn't know it well. You mean no one team up? It says Echo could be zone locked, but they mean they both completely messed up starting zones and through intel. Kitsman, what's up? Welcome. I used to play a while ago and have recently gotten into the game. It's getting kind of fun again. It is. Absolutely, man. It is. Yeah. Depending on when you last played, there's definitely has been a number of changes that I think has definitely improved the game. Absolutely. There's more work to do, but it's definitely better than where it was, depending on when you may have left. All right, this is the number 7 KvK. Was it 27? 10 mil. Nice. You're just coming in. Welcome. We're almost at 80 likes. 8 more until we're there. You guys can do it. And don't make me hit you with the double. Nice. It says, like I said, F hope. Yeah. I do not know your name. I will just say no name. Welcome. It's only because your thing is. Hang on. Can I copy that? Let me translate. The tech language. What's your name? Black Jaguar. That's what your name translated to. It's Korean. I don't know if that's what it came out to, but I'll just say Jaguar. Because I'm not going to call you Black. So, welcome. Just felt like I needed to say that for the public. All right, let's do, jeez. Oh my gosh. We're having too much fun right now. Oh, damn. All right, let's go 554. Oh. Council, what's up, man? I am sorry, BN. I missed your stream, and I didn't hear your opinion about the #1 KvK. Basically, EIS Rage WB being allied weeks ago. Man, what? Everyone's saying that. Well, I shouldn't say everyone. Multiple people have cited that. But if I hear it from one of the R5s or the officers, then I'll believe it. Respectfully. Jaguar, hey, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you so much. I'm going to shoot some confetti off in the chat because it's free. And I like it. Okay, I don't think we need this one. Oh, interesting. All right, 145 it is. All right, let's let that load up. Telling us it's fake news. Try again. Dragon, what's up, man? Largest KvK in COD history. All top activity alliances and biggest alliances name are there. They are, but you know, the season itself, I think, sadly feels like it's going to be a wash. So, I feel like it's just, you know, sure, you know, like I feel like the most exciting part of the KvK is probably going to be maybe Zone 2, and then Zone 3 might be a second, possibly. Or I should say the Zone 3 invade. So, Yeah, man, it's not looking good. It's not looking, I mean, basically, yeah, we were talking about it earlier, but pretty much all the KvKs are kind of set up to finish in Zone 3, which sucks. With the recent Augerstone change they did to Rise of the Dragon last season. So, I'm not getting wrong, man. It's dope to see all those big names in there. It's just, there's something about not being able to see the potential, the full potential of what a KvK could be. It just sucks. But like I said, I'm sure the Zone 2s and some and this hopefully any of the Zone 3 fighting will be good, and people can definitely get some action, get some engagement, and get a little bit of fill from that. All right, and there's the number 7 KvK. Number 7 KvK, Dunsky. Also, welcome. If you're just joining us, we have done 7 KvKs already. These are all up-to-date stats that have been freshly pulled from my Dutch oven. Yes, the bread smells immaculate, but also help us out. Throw us up because we got 6 more likes until we're at 80. You guys can do it. Ooh, let me load up. Where am I? 302? Let me load up 302 while we're waiting here for a sec until we start the next one. Oh gosh. What did Midget say? Oh, Dark posted 3 hours ago that it is EIS Rage WB versus Echo. What did he say? EIS Rage WB. Midget is hanging from a necklace. Like $1 million. The heat is on. Smoking that cheech-chong. Oh, is that good? What color did I do this before? I did it green, didn't I? Ooh, that looks better. Waitress at what my drink. All right, we'll do that for now. Because we don't know the rest. Clothes gotta coordinate. Yeah. First off, I said maybe to be fair, Raz. Oh, did I not look at the date here? Oh, it says August 12th on here. That Dark said that. It is August 12th. That's funny. All right, where are we at next? 302. That was the number 7 group. Yeah. And again, right, if there's any officers or R5s out there and you want to, I'll reach out to people, of course, but if anyone wants to let me know that a matchup has been confirmed or a team's been confirmed or who's going to be facing who, please feel free just to let me know. You can just shoot me a DM on the Discord. Who is this? Let's see what's up here. 2. Well, thankfully, this will start getting easier too as well because there's not going to be as much high performers. Is that good? Okay, let's do 395. Yeah. DSR, what's up? How the F you going to be allied for weeks when KvK started 2 hours ago? Yeah. No. There was man, here I'll link it to you guys if you guys want to see it. This is what Dark said. I mean, again, unless he's changed his mind, of course, right? But I'll post it in chat if you guys want to see the link. There you go. There's the if you guys click on that, it'll take you to his post, Dark's post from 3 weeks ago on the matchup. So, yeah, I didn't see that one before. I mean, again, right? Maybe it's changed, but I mean that's from the R5 themselves. Oh, nice. We got the 60-53 matchup confirmed. Sully from Sura just sent it to me, so we can update that once we finish plugging. Cool. Yeah, we'll take a look at the number 1 KvK maybe here in a sec. I just want to see if we can do a few more of these real quick. And then we can take a look and see how that 3v3 might play out, right? How it looks, right? If they were to final zone it. Oops, let's do this. And then we can maybe even look at how some of the zone 2s might play out as well. Let's go to 191. Very nice. I'm Vigno. What's up, man? Good matchmaking, lol. And says, look forward to see Echo prove themselves to be goats or Cry Diplo win and walk off from having a real challenge in half a year. I mean, it's gonna be a season. I don't think anyone's denying that. Counts as Echo, CoR5 literally said, do whatever Diplo you want to the rest of the people. What you mean Echo cry about Diplo win? Oh, absolutely. I mean, Flame, actually, that's a good point. Flame says no matter Diplo win or anything, the true test is can any alliance beat Echo in a 1v1? I mean, we haven't seen it happen yet, at least based on who they've fought thus far. You know, I think that's fair to say. All right, and that's the number 8 KvK done. Let's load up 468. Ooh, nice. 5 more likes until we're at 80. You guys can do it. Do I have this loaded up? Let me see. Oh, I do. And says, like I said, I wait for Echo to meet an actual challenge. Council, Tempe already knew that Dark would cry regardless of whatever Diplo gets agreed on, so he saved himself the trouble and typed this that Echo will be happy taking any combination you guys come up with. Yeah. I mean, listen, man. From Echo's position, if that was the play, it's kind of smart. Because you could argue more of the pressure is off of them if they're just like, look, man, you guys you come up with it, we'll play it, right? Because then at that point, now it's on the others. Excuse me. Meaning that if they say, okay, you come up with the teams, you let us know, and we'll play whatever, that's almost like you saying, you know, like you could give them the bottom 2 teams and them take the top 3 or the top 2 teams, right, as EIS. And then if Echo still crushes, what does that say? On the other side, if EIS takes the 2 lower teams and the numbers are more in favor of Echo, then it's like, you know, what are you doing? It's just, you know, you obviously you want to try and have it be as balanced as possible, but it's not the worst idea, objectively speaking, if you're Echo and you feel like, hey, I'm already in this situation, right? Or we feel like we're in this situation. Why don't we just play it out? You know, it's not like, to be fair, it's not like the other kingdoms are pushovers. Like, let's be fair, right? So, you know, maybe Echo looked at all the kingdoms and they're like, all right, man, like maybe they thought even if we get the 2 kingdoms that are the lowest performers or lowest producers in the group, we'll still be okay, right? You know, you have to consider maybe they looked at the numbers and they looked at the history of the kingdoms and maybe factor that in, possibly. And at the same time, maybe they just felt like that was their only out. and that's all there is to it. Could be. All right, let's do the number 8 KvK. Oh, this is all the one. This is also the one we know the matchup for. So once we finish plugging this, we can put what the matchup is for this. Excuse me as well. That's funny. 226. Let's see. Where's that? Dylan says that would have been in the middle of last season, and Dark was trolling and cut Gen above 3v1 Echo lol. And says, want to see how good they are supposed to be and not just rich degens in their life. Boss, what's up, man? One Up has 260 mil power in Alliance, bro. That might be off historical, but again, we're going off current, off the current power. If it is off historical, you can let me know. But again, when we checked it, again, we just checked that probably at most a couple hours ago, so it's all pretty recent. Jia June, what's up? The leader of District 60 steals money from members to the Alliance. Be careful not to give your account number to others easy. I mean, I think that is just a general PSA statement that probably should be adopted by everyone when it comes to sharing account details. Oh, do so at your own risk. Was that 6? 12. All right, let's do 380. Like it, I try, but I can't fight it. Huang Dong, what's up, man? RFF plus BTX plus MFD versus WoW ATF. Yeah, man. If that's the matchup, just have one of the officers or the R5. Just shoot me a DM on Discord. With the matchup. That's, again, and I stated this earlier, that's the only way I'm going to take confirmed matchups, or unless I know you're one of the officers or R5s and that's your YouTube account. And again, that's just purely just for due diligence. All right. It doesn't mean you're wrong or you're right. I just want to hear it from a primary source. But I do appreciate you still letting me know. Yeah. Rhino says, BN, do you think it's unbalanced if NTS 25 Echo versus EIS? I got to look. I haven't looked at it yet. We will look at it in a sec. I just wanted to try and get through a couple more. So if you hang out for a bit, I will take a look at it, and I'll give my thoughts. I just, I'm just trying to finish this. I want to try and get this done because this is, the most intensive part of the evening. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, let's go 153. And we'll take a look at that. Also, welcome. If you're just tuning in with us now, we are on the number 8 KvK group right now as we are pulling data in real time and filling in. If you're just joining, our only entry fee that we kindly ask of you is just to throw a and hit that button. Thanks. It helps a lot. Appreciate you. Pix, what's up? Welcome. FSK has always been put in a weaker KvK group for multiple seasons in a row. I don't know why. V, what's up? Welcome. It's fun talking about the top KvK, but not all of us play there. Would love to hear more about the rest of the groups as well. Oh, absolutely. That's one of the reasons why we're covering as many as we can. And says, honestly, Echo is so filled to the brim with Kraken's degens and no life. They should be able to put up a decent KvK if they're good at working with their supposed weaker allies. Yeah, I think that's more or less fair. V says, I don't know anything about most of other servers in our KvK, and I'm rather curious to find out more. Please be. No, we'll talk about it. Pix says, MFD group might be a bit unbalanced if that's the Diplo. It's V says, it's fun being matched with servers you've never played against, though. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Rub it on Abbott. She ain't going home where she supposed to be. Like I'm supposed to be. Maybe she was just a homemade. All right, and that is our number 3 KvK. Sorry, number 8, excuse me. Mm-hmm. Kelsey, what's up? Wilo, it's fair KvK. Damn. And End's coming with the hard stance there. There is no fair matchup in a pay-to-win game. There's just less easy or a hard win. I would argue there can be fair matchups. It's just sometimes it takes a little bit of effort and work. That's the short version. Okay, I think we'll do maybe 1 or 2 more of these, and then we'll go and take a look at the number 1 matchup and see how the potential teams play out. Rhino says almost everyone is EIS in 25 will have no more fights into final zone. Yeah. Dylan says, in my opinion, Echo is the most established alliance and biggest alliance. So if a perfectly even matchup is possible, Echo should have the slightly harder fight since they are clearly the strongest. Pixis, but bad map placement. I mean, keep in mind, right? They can still battle it all out in a 3v3 in the final zone, despite bad map placement. So everyone can still get their fill, even if that, sadly, doesn't happen. That's the optimist in me. But it would be dope. Oops. Rayhart, what's up, man? Are you already proposing the best matchup? What? What up, man? Dream says, who did 167? Right here. This is who they got. We're gonna try and fill that in next. All right, we're gonna go to 359 next. And says we might see Echo become stronger and reach Ultra Instinct Echo. This guy. Kelsey says, do you think WA or BTX team wins? I don't know what the teams are for that one. Again, I'm only writing team names down if I hear it from an officer or an R5 or a Diplo rep from the Alliance. Or from that kingdom, from any of the kingdoms that are in that KvK. So, and preferably I'd like for them to DM me on Discord. But worst case, if not, I'll reach out. So I just want to hear it from a primary source before I write it down. And I've been consistent on that every season. Yeah. I mean, again, we can go in and do some predictions, which we could maybe do that here in a bit. And we can go in and do some group predictions on like who I like in the matchup. So yeah, we might do that, and I'll just maybe do like I'll do like groups, and maybe I'll do, sorry, matchup predictions. That's what I mean. We can maybe do some matchup predictions. I was like, where am I going with this? 5. Oops. 41. All right, let's go 387. Noise. Yeah. Dream, what's up, man? Nice. Just got done from work. Been listening in. Appreciate that. And dude, that's messed up. It echoes in their SSJ3 form currently. They've been fighting Krillin every season. I mean, that's pretty bold, man. That's pretty bold. It's kind of messed up, but that's pretty bold. Jeez. Hey man, why you gotta bring Krillin into it, man? Just let let the Baldy do his thing. All right, and that's the number 9 KvK group. Maybe we'll do one more. Where's 174? Yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna have to move this though because they're a little bit stronger. So let's do that. Eight, 5, 6. Okay, good. So let's do this one. What's this? 55. Oh, my bad. Hang on. Let me do the Hold up. Where was it? Someone sent me this one already. It's Surah Avik back. So I think I made this purple, didn't I, before? I have to look at how I did the other thing. Oh, yeah, here we go. Groups. Oh, my bad. Hold up. I'm trying to think. Do I want to make another tab for this? Like I just leave the groups here like this. Does it matter? That's the real question. Now that I think about it, probably not. But maybe I just It's not like it would be that difficult. Yeah, I think we'll just do that. I guess I have to make a copy of this, huh? We're probably just overthinking it at this point. All right. It's a cool ass honk here. Yeah, we'll adjust at some point, but yeah, maybe that's fine. I don't get it. What did I do? Oh, I see what I did. I'm over here like, what am I doing? I moved it because of the power, but I got to keep it because of the order. Yeah, we'll adjust that shortly. But okay, yeah, we'll leave it like that. All right, cool. Let me see. Okay, cool. So we got another matchup, which Vital did for this one. So, oh, oopsies. All right, let's do this. Oh, yeah. There we go. Whoa. Cool. All right, I think we're good there. 46, right? Yeah. So what did he say it was? BTX? RFF? All right, there you go. Let's do it. Maybe we'll go high to low numbers here, huh? Okay. Oh yeah, I'm just thinking, how am I gonna? I was just thinking about that. I want to do these two, huh? There we go. This won't matter, but I'm gonna need this one for that. Yeah, I was like, man, I gotta think about that. Yeah, we'll just break that up. We'll do this. And that's fine. Okay, cool. So this, what am I doing on top? Red? Yeah, we'll do that. And then I guess we'll just do these maybe. How did I do it over here? Was it green? Oh, I see. Maybe I don't need to color it. I was thinking maybe I needed to, but that's okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it like this. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll just add it if it's confirmed. Okay, cool. So we got, I guess what, 2, maybe 3 matches locked in right now. Okay. Dope. That looks good. Also, we're at 77 likes, 3 more until we're at 80. You guys can do it. Yeah, thanks for the sand kills. Mercy, what's up? On this new character, how come I can't unlock heroes such as Emrys now? You gotta go through the tutorial. Yeah. Well, you gotta keep going through the progress. Yeah, they changed the tutorial. It's not as fun as it used to be. That's from personal experience, by the way. Everyone's like, yeah, boss, we know. All right, let's go. S2AK, 799, So we'll do this one, and then we'll talk about the potential matchup. So this is the last one we'll do. Oh, you mean Mercy? Oh, you mean Mercy from TFS Mercy? I don't know. I don't know if that is. All right, 4 more. Ooh. And says, I think W performed decently against Rage. Rage also had something to prove since they freshly merged. Hmm. Yeah, right. Desi to make it no tutorial or skip option. 100% paid. Oh, oopsies. Oh, no, I'm good. All right, 255. All right, last one, and then we'll take a look at the number one group. Oh boy.
We've all had that epic rideshare experience. Halfway through, you're best friends and they know your aspirations to go find yourself in Portugal. It's human.
Yeah, I don't know what level you got to be to watch Road League matches. I know I can watch it on my account.
With over a decade of experience, BetterHelp matches you with the right therapist. See why they have a 4.9 rating out of 1.7 million client session reviews. Visit BetterHelp.com/Spotify Music for 10% off your first month.
Ooh, baller, man. We hit 80. You guys are awesome. Etom, what's up, man? Check 286. 6049. Yes, yeah, we did that one. I'll be showing these off again here in a sec once I finish this last kingdom for this group. All right. And there is the number 10 KvK, I think. Ooh. It's a lot. Okay, let's see here. So I got... Oh, hang on, let me put this in as a note. All right, cool, I got that added in. All right. Shut us down. I'll move over. Okay, just gotta make a note there so we don't forget. Maybe this is the part where I need to do matchups. Let's duplicate, and then we're gonna say matchups, because yeah, I just let's delete that. I just something about the purity of it. Yeah, I like this a lot better. Oopsies. Oh, I wanted to do that to the groups, not to this one. All right. Hang on, let's duplicate again. I forgot, I was on the wrong one. All right, let's do this. Let's click on groups now. Now let's go back. This is blue. There we go. Oh, nope. There we go, thank God. All right, there we go. Now we're getting back to where we were now. This is great. All right, now we can look at the matchup. All right. Just thinking, do I even need this to me? This, yeah. Oops. All right, cool. Why is this green? Let's do this blue. We don't need that. Oh, wait, no. I'm doing that. This is matchups, right? I do need that. We can remove that. So it's not going to be totals now. Oh, no, we want average. No, I don't want that. I want E to E. Oh my bad, hold up. There we go. Solid. You know what? Let me just do this. There we go. We'll just have to do one quick fix on it. There we go. All right, so everything's set there. Let's do 100 and we can take a look at this. Cyrillus, what's up, man? Ray Hart, which kingdoms are Paragon this KvK? Oh, there's no Paragons this season. They only do that. They only do that when they do the team up phases. Okay. Oops, my bad. Gotta remember this. K2 to O2. Cool, and this is gonna be some M2 to O2. Cool, and this should be, yep, that should be a sum. Okay, we're good there. There we go, thank God. Oof. Oops. I think I did this right already? Well, no, I don't think I need to do all that. Yeah, that should be all done. Yep, okay, so that's all set. So now I need to do this. Oops, hang on. Let me just double check and make sure it converted. It should be 7. Yep, K70708, yep. M7, Yep, that's all right. P7. Okay, there we go. All right, so this is it. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I got to do this. Equals D5 minus D10. And then we'll go across like this. Okay, cool. I mean, I don't know if I really wanted it to do all that. There we go. Yeah, we want this to be a percentage number. Cool. All right. There we go. I'll just do this as 4 though, because it's only 4 difference. All right, there you go. That's the #1 KvK group. Well, I should say that's the #1 KvK group if NTS and 25IL agree to team up with Echo. To be fair. So, oh crap, why did I do that like that? Oh, I thought I was doing so good. One sec, hang on. One moment. Okay, there we go. All right, one moment. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. I had to figure that out. Okay. So let's break this down. And that's if this plays out, right? Like I said, I'd have to I'll probably do it tomorrow where I reach out to NTS and 25IL and see, what's going on. But the short version for now is you'd have on this one EIS team about 6 billion more power, 2.65 billion more merits on the EIS team. Their PvP engagement percentage is 2.13% higher. So they basically took the 2 best teams, if you consider it, right? If you're going off PvP engagement, they took 2 of the best teams and Echo took the 2 bottom teams. Dude, this is exactly, wasn't this what I said earlier? Right? Could have been one of the scenarios. Dude, just absolutely nuts. Okay, let's continue. They got 17 more players that performed at 10 million more merits than the others. They have 119 million more 15 million plus merit performers. They have 113 more 20 million merit performers, and they have 72 more 25 million performers. At the 80 million power level, the Echo team has 4 more 80 million power. At 100 million, the EIS team has 75 more 100 mil power players. They have 30 more 150 million power players. They have 16 more 200 million power players. They got 22 more 250 million power players. And they have 8 more, which is basically double the amount of 300 million plus players. Let's look at 100 million to 200 million plus. They have 151 more 100 million plus players than the Echo team, which is about a quarter. They have 46 more 200 mil plus players than the Echo team, which is about 50% more. Sorry, over 50% more. I'm going to be honest, man. and I don't think this is a hot take at all, there is a very clear advantage here. And I would have to look at possible other matchups to see if this truly would be the most fair matchup, because I'll tell you at first glance, this does not look fair to me in any capacity. Now, keep in mind, I'm only saying that based on if they did a 3v3 in the final zone, because 1v1 matchups can fluctuate, and that obviously can have an impact as well on who's going to get zone locked in zone 3, because that's really what you're talking about. But to me, that's respectfully, that's boring. I don't want to see you zone lock someone in zone 3. I want to see everyone fight it out in the final zone, and then if you zone lock someone, I'm fine with that. So again, yeah, I guess we'd have to see if, let's do this. Let's duplicate, and let's do a little theory crafting. I don't care too much about matchup predictions. I'm going to delete this. There we go. Let's just say matchup crafting. Let's see. Captain, what's up, man? Welcome. It says, you think that's fair? You need to get a CAT scan. Jeez. It's rough, man. Dylan says, ES would never ally Echo, so that's already out of the question. Yeah, so do the other options. Let's see if fair. Ice Baby, what up, man? Merit ratio is deceiving, doesn't factor into someone has easy KvK or was dodged the whole time. I mean, keep in mind these are you know, top kingdoms. I could maybe see that if maybe any of these guys got put into a KvK that wasn't very PvP performing and there wasn't a lot of engagement, but from what I know, all of these teams had some zone 2 and zone 3 action, regardless if they made it to the final zone or not, or even got any action in the FZ. And that's not to say every single zone 2, zone 3, right? But again, I'd have to go back and look at what I had noted, because I think I have it on my sheet to see if there was any fights, at least for when I had checked. However, with that in mind, I gotta see now on here. So if we go under the premise that EIS and Echo are not going to team, that would mean that the only swaps we would have would be WBA and Rage, and then NTS and 25IL. So what if we let's see here. Probably would have to. Part of me wants to maybe see 25IL and WBA. Yeah. Let's see. What if we switched? It's either got to be Rage. Let's try doing WBA for 25AL, then maybe Rage for 25AL. I feel like one of those could work. Let's see. One of the I have to update, that's why. Oh, that's a big swing, geez. Yeah, then it swings the other way. Merits are closer. PvP engagement's closer. the merit performing numbers were a lot closer. God, only if that sucks, man. Only if they had more. You know, maybe swapping NTS might actually be the better play now that I'm thinking about it. Let's try let's try Rage though. So let's say I just want to see how that looks with Rage swapped. Oops, whoa. I think I went too far there on that one. Yeah, the 200 mil plus is a lot closer, but it still swings. Maybe we need to try doing an NTS swap and bring 25 IL back over. Maybe that'll do something. Yeah, I bet you that probably would be closer because that would be the only other option you could play out. I mean, merits are closer. This is smaller. The power differential smaller. You're a lot closer on the merits. I mean, you'd have more. You have more 250, more 300, but I mean, but it's close. It's only 4 difference, but you still have. Yeah, I don't. It's closer, but I don't like it. So let's do this. Let me bring 25 IL back, and let's put NTS up there and see if that changes anything. So let's try swapping NTS and see what that does for us. I just want to make sure everything's good and I didn't mess anything up here. Okay, no, that looks good. Let's see. So I think this is good. C24. Okay, let's see how this looks. So, I mean, this is closer. To be honest, man, like this already looks closer to me. Right? I mean, it's this. I guess, yeah. I mean, unless, yeah. I guess the only other thing you could test out would be EIS and Echo on the same team. But I mean, if that's already a no-go based on everything else, this is probably the next best. So, I mean, this is the lowest power differential, though, that we've seen so far. This is the lowest PvP engagement we've seen. So, I mean, that's super close. Beans, what's up, man? I mean, all the numbers are a lot closer. Right? Like, actually, this isn't bad. So, look at this, dude. You have, this is kind of ideal. So, remember, what do we talk about? You want more power on one side and preferably, oh no, never mind. Oh no, I thought they had more 200 mil pluses. But Jesus. Never mind. I thought I was reading that differently where they had more on their side, but no, they don't. It is still closer though. This is actually a closer matchup than if Rage is over with EIS. If I had to choose a matchup, again, I like this one better. On paper, I should say, of course. Yeah. Because this is the matchup, right? So look, here's the matchup. If you look at its size, so power, right? You're 4-1. So you're already 1.8 billion closer. Merits is 510 compared to the other. You're at 2.13% for PvP engagement differential. And now you're at 0.23. It's a lot closer. If you look at 100 and 200, 89-30 versus 150, 146. Again, like it's closer, right? Like that's just a no-brainer. Again, I don't know if it's something they go for, of course, but I like these numbers a lot better than the numbers they chose, right? I mean, this is my thing, is that obviously because Echo and EIS are going to be on different teams, you know, it's not going to be you've already limited some of what the matchup opportunities could be. But I think if I'm thinking about like between these two, you know, if I'm looking at like how would the final zone play out, I like this matchup on paper more than I like this matchup. So, but we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. It's rough, man. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, regardless, we'll see how it plays out. Well, I wonder how. Where's their positioning? Let's see that. Is this them? Oh, this is them. Okay. Let me scoot this over here so I can see. Okay, so if we're looking at this, so it's like this is 225, 49, and then where's 60? Oh, so it's basically a west versus east. So yeah, so they set up a west versus east. Now, if they did it the other way, yeah, if they did it the other way, then I'd propose it would be 60, 225 here, and then 363. So it'd be it'd be a 2-1-1-2 or a 2-2-1-1, basically. So, but you'd get more zone 2 fighting because with the way it is now, the only people that are going to fight in zone 2 is going to be 60 and 249, which means Echo's going to go up against WBA, and then you're going to have 49, in this case NTS, go up against Rage. 25 IL and EAS would be sitting out. So if you did it the other way, you'd have 4 out of the 6 zone 2s getting some action. And you'd actually get more zone 3 action as well, because you still run into the same problem when you do a north versus east or south versus west, is that you're only ever going to get 2 zone 2s and 2 zone 3 actions at that time. Well, I guess you could technically get, if 363, no, it'd still be the same. Yeah, it's just because they can only go one way, right? The world left or right. So yeah, it would, yeah, you'd only get 2 regardless. So yeah, if you did it my way, you'd get 4 zone 2s and you'd get up to 4 zone 3. 4 zone 3 action. Interesting. Are we on to something? Possibly. Yo, Rob, what's up, man? TFS OOBNR. Okay. Yeah, man, listen, if you want to send me a screenshot, if there's an official announcement from either of the teams or the kingdoms, please feel free. Or if an officer or R5 reaches out to me and lets me know, then I'll jot it down. Rhino says I'm poor. He's like, Cat's like, you just gave BN money. This guy, bro. Yeah. Solaris, what's up? I know it's off topic here, but I was wondering, does anyone know where I could find the data about upgrade time buildings and techs? Oh, I'm sure someone would have the answer for you on that one. Yeah. Hart says, Bosch, you're underestimating Echo too much, man. Remember when they 2v4 and still under... Oh, listen, keep in mind, we're not under or overestimating anyone. For me, you know, I'm just looking at it on, you know, what would be the most fair. I understand that, you know, I'm sure others, and what's funny is if you view that as more of a respect nod towards Echo on the fact that EIS was like, because that's another way of looking at it, is that EIS opted to take the two strongest teams in the matchup, right? Which they did. It's basically, oh, sorry, hang on. Let me go to this one. Sorry, here we go. Right? It's basically the top three, right? Well, I mean, obviously outside of Echo, right? So you could say it's like 2, 3, 4, right? Like, so if you do the matchups, it's like 2, 3, 4, and then it's 1, 5, 6, right? So, you know, but basically what EIS is saying is that, and I think that's one way you could interpret it, is like EIS is saying, listen, like, we had to do this. Whoa. I gotta fix that or whatever I just did. Yeah. Max. This guy, man. Let's fix that. Something. I don't know. I have no idea what happened. Okay, there we go. It's all fixed. So, but yeah, but sorry. So what I was saying is, like, you know, that's one of the ways you could look at it, is like, you know, maybe EAS felt was like, man, we need to pair basically the next two strongest kingdoms, you know, in order to fight against. You know, I think that's one way you could interpret it. Cormix, what's up, man? Hola, bien. What up, man? Socrates, what's up, man? Can I see the NA KvK? Yeah. Here. I'll go through them real quick. Yeah, we haven't done. Oh, sorry. This one we can plug this in though, because we know this one is set. I just gotta figure out what I did here. How did I do this again? Oh, you know what? I'm tripping. Give me a sec. One moment. I'm gonna fix this. Isn't this 45? It is. That don't matter. There we go. Yeah, we should be all fixed now. Oopsies, no, I don't want to do that. Let me remove the note. I don't care if it's bolded. And let's go black. Mm-hmm. 12:14. That looks good. Can I fix this? Let's see. 12 to 12. And that's, yep, that's right. KK, yep. MM, okay, that's good. This is P1520. Yep. And 1520. Yep. All right. Yeah, that's good. Okay, everything's good. I just had to check on that. Okay, yeah, that's the second matchup that we know is confirmed. Sorry, here's the third matchup. Yeah, I'll go through them all right now. Yeah, like I said, if there's any matchups here that you know are confirmed, just shoot me a message on Discord. It's either got to be a screenshot from like an announcement post of any of the alliances announcing it, or if an officer or R5 wants to shoot me a DM on Discord, just confirming the matchup for me, that would be great. I want to hear it from, I want to hear it or I have to see it from a primary source. That's all. But here's the third matchup for 6047. Sorry, the group, I should say, not the matchup. But here's the third matchup, or the third group. Here's the fourth group. DJ Gaming, what's up, man? Mike, what up, baby? Here's the fifth KvK group. This is TFS's group. Fierce, what's up, man? Welcome. What's your server, bro? Are you asking me what my server is? Nika, what's up? Welcome. Hey, what up, man? I'll send you ours later. Appreciate. Thank you. Yeah, and like I said, I'm not expecting everyone to send everything to me right now. I understand, right? There's some groups that they're not gonna have everything figured out right away, right? It may take a little bit of time. I'm just stating that just for any time anyone wants to, or when they are figured out eventually, just please feel free to either, like I said, have an officer, have an R5, send me something, or if you send me a screenshot, right? If you can send me a screenshot of like an announcement or something, if they made on the official Discord, or if it's like a King's Mail or something, and it says like, this is what the matchup is, I'll take that as well, right? Even if you're not an officer or R5. Mark, what's up, man? DJ says Dark even said he will put EIS into an unfavorable matchup if that gives them more fights. Then they just kind of ally with WB Rage and no fight until FZ. Well, it's not that there's no fight until the FZ, right? It's that they opted for less fights than what they could have done. Right? The matchup they chose gives them 2 Zone 2 fights and up to 2 Zone 3 fights. So the matchup I proposed would give them up to 4 Zone 2 and up to 4 Zone 3 fights. And the matchup I proposed, it's a little bit closer stat-wise too as well. There's still an advantage on the EAS side, but it's just a little bit closer. Mike says, yo, PN, keep him honest. I mean, listen, man, it's just, keep in mind, I'm not so oblivious to feel like, to not address intangibles, right? There's always going to be intangibles. It's not to say that numbers are the only thing that, anyone should go off of. But that's what I'm saying. But that's all we can look at right now, right? That's the important takeaway. Now, if we could look at maybe more historical stats and we had kind of more of, like as an example, if I had a file on like every kingdom or the top kingdoms, and I was able to look at, their performances over the past 5, 6, 7 KvKs, and we could look at that on a number of different areas, I think that would tell a more complete story. I would love to build out some kind of an archive like that. That would be pretty cool. But again, right, all we can go off of is like, what was performances from last season, and then, right, how is that impacting the current season, right? So we're just kind of going off of trending data. But again, like I said, it's not to say that it is the only thing to look at. The intangibles, sometimes you can't necessarily calculate those. And I think the important ones is like, well, are people going to show up or are they not going to show up? Are they going to spend as much as they spent last time? Are they going to be available for pass openings, right? Like those are those intangibles, those X factors that you can't you know, you can't guarantee are going or are not going to happen. But that's why we look at things like this. That's why we do predictions, and you know, why we estimate. You know. Yeah. Max. Oh, he's okay. Okay, good boy. Yeah. Yeah, Fear says you got to be realistic, being. Oh, absolutely. Bramble, BNWB plus Rage plus ES convert. Yeah. We just plugged it in. Yeah. Hey, bud. Ray J, what's up? Echo always cries when they can't stack side scammer. But it says he wants hard fights, but cries when he get one. Oh, I don't know. Have they been crying already? I don't know. I haven't seen anything posted yet. But if they are, shoot me a DM. I'm trying to see what else. I think we're. Oh, sorry, my bad. I was showing 49. My fault. Let me show 50, and then we'll show. We'll go through and show them all, and then we'll close out. This is probably going to be my last stream as well for the week, and because I got to go walk the dog here in a sec. But this will probably be the last stream for the week, just because, as most people know, and I usually mention it, you know, I get my girls on Saturday, so it'll probably just be some vid uploads for the next week, because they come over tomorrow night or early evening, and then I will, and then I drop them off Friday night. So if I did stream, the next earliest opportunity would be Friday, which would be on the 12th. So that would be when the season begins or when the season starts. So there is a chance, or I'm sorry, excuse me, it would be the first day of the season, because again, it'll actually start on Thursday, September 11th, going into the 12th at reset in game time, at least for me, my time wise. But the next earliest opportunity for me to stream will be Friday the 12th, if we do. So yeah. Let me finish going through some of these so you guys can take a look at them. Oh yeah, sorry, I know this one's confirmed. We can, oh my bad, let me do this, hang on. Let's do this. And then I just gotta remember, this is 53. Cool, there we go. Yeah, I just want to make sure we get everything. Oops, my bad. Hold up. Whoa. Okay, cool. That's good. Did we 75? Okay, that looks good. And oops, we just gotta do an average here. And that looks good too. Cool. I think we're good. 73, 78, yep. 73, 78, 73, 78. Oh, oopsies. No, my bad. Let's do this. Yeah, that was just the one I did for that. Let me make sure. Oh, yeah, see, gotta fix that too. Good thing I caught that. 37, 4. Okay, we're good there. And look, yeah, looks like this one's set as well. Oops, hang on, let's average this. We didn't do that. Okay, there we go. That's better. Okay, let's go to 60, 54. We'll show that off. Oh yeah, J4. Yeah, Sully sent me this. This is the one he had just sent me. If it changes, of course, I'll update it, but that's the most recent one that I was sent. And then we'll show off 55. This is the last group that we did so far. Well, I'll plug in 56, I'm sure, at some point. But this is the last one. Yeah. Well, damn, dude. Gen chat's going off, man. Oh, there's so many messages, dude. No. Oh, let me see here. Yeah, and says a person think Echo have the sort of players in depth that they can still become stronger or better as a result of challenging KvK, forcing them to reach another level. I could agree with that. Yeah. Yeah, but like I said, J4, if it changes, just let me know. This is just kind of early preliminaries that we have so far. Okay, fam. Again, remember, I'm going to try and upload the groups, at least the groups. I'm not going to necessarily talk about maybe any of the matchups. I might show it, but I don't know if I'll, go in depth and kind of talk about my thoughts on them for tomorrow's video. I'd like to wait until we just get some more matchups confirmed, and then we'll do a separate one. But I'll at least do a video tomorrow announcing the groups, and then I'll also update the public version of the spreadsheet, right? I'll do a last mention as well. If you want to get access to the public version of the sheet, make sure you join the Discord. Once you do join, and oops, hang on, let me, right, there's a link in the live chat pinned. Once you join, just head over to the reaction roles channel here, and then you'll go to where it says Call of Dragons. It's the one that has the most amount of reactions, right? It's right there. And then the COD category should pop up. If it doesn't, just click that header right here. And then you go to COD data stats, and the public version of the sheet is going to be this one right here under temporary. So that way you guys can go ahead and access that. Like I said, I should be porting over the data, at least for the groups, not necessarily the matchups, because again, I need to wait to hear more of them, as we said. But at least for this one on the groups, I'll be porting that over at some time tomorrow. It'll probably be available after the video is up. And then you guys can access that on the Discord if you'd like. J4 says, no big deal. I didn't stick around for all our Diplo chats. So thanks for the work being, of course. So that's it for me, man. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Man, another great stream for group announcements. It's been absolutely a blast streaming for you guys this week. There's been a lot that happened this week, so it's been pretty fun for me to be able to stream and to have people engaged and interested in checking us out for however long that they've stuck around for. So thank you so much. Like I said, next time I can stream at the earliest will be next week on Friday, after my kiddos go back with their mom. But yeah, this week I'll be hanging out with them and trying to get you guys as many videos out as we can. As always, man, thank you guys so much. I hope you have a great morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you might be, and we'll catch you in the next one. Take care.